Hello, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
Afternoon, all.
Hey, Don. Oh, Chase is here. Okay. Okay, Chase. I'm ordering 100 diffused warm white LEDs from my U96 that Todd discovered, and they look amazing. Order placed. All right, Chase. That's it. You're done. He's probably going to jump off the stream in a minute. You're like, oh, Ian bought something. I'm leaving. I'm not needed here anymore.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
My job's done, and I didn't even do it.
My work here is done.
That's what Todd's doing.
Good man, Ian. Oh, yeah. Todd's on a Code Brown break. We got to find out what he ate when he comes back. I ate healthy today. I had an Italian salady, sandwichy wrap thing from the supermarket. Well, healthy-ish, I suppose.
So, Keith, what are you working on today?
What's big?
Me,
Keith?
I am filling seams.
Oh. What are you filling them with?
Epoxy.
Okay.
Epoxy sculpt.
I got to get some of that stuff one day. Too bad I already did my purchase for the stream.
Yeah, it came today. The stuff I had was like 4 years old, and the one was discolored. So I'm like, okay, that's done.
Is that a single part product or is that a 2-part product?
2.
Okay, so there's the part A and part B. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And they actually have it in different colors.
And it's so that's that goopy clay stuff that you were rolling around before?
Yes. That's
okay.
Combined.
And what's the working time on that?
Says 1 to 3 hours.
Oh, so it's pretty slow to go off.
Yeah, they said the first half hour it's pretty sticky.
Yeah.
Which I'm finding, but after that it's easier
more like,
to use.
Oh, so it's more like regular modeling clay.
Yeah.
After a half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I was thinking you could also dribble like resin in the cracks and just cure it with a flashlight.
Well, I don't know how far down they go. Is the problem because some of them go down to here.
Oh, and they'll drip out.
So it run out the bottom.
Gotcha.
So,
okay, yeah, that sounds like the best plan.
I had thought about that, and I'm like, no, that'll turn into a huge mess.
Yes, that would not be good.
So,
all right, just filling. And Ken, working on Starfleet there?
Yeah, I'm going to keep working on my little ships here. I think I have to give these one more coat of white, and then I can start decals. This one here, I think, is ready for first coat of base color.
Nice.
And then the D and the E
still need some filling and stuff.
Cleaning them up a bit.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm up to.
The size of the sea saucer compared to the refit is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a joke. Yeah. It's quadruple the size, basically, give or take.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's I guess about 4 times plus bigger.
Hey, Trent.
Let's see.
Hey, Dave.
Good afternoon, Trent.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
But yeah, so that's what I'm working on.
Cool. I'm actually cleaning up my workbench right now. I just finished working on the Wet Nelly James Bond car from Agora Models. It's ridiculously cool. We got the chassis and everything bolted into the body. This is the end of pack 11 is where you're at. And I tested all the props, and when they're spinning, they look so ridiculously cool. I was like smiling ear to ear. But I'm going to probably pull the hind back out and start working on my body filler that I put in the other night and start scraping it down. So, we'll see that come back.
All your screw holes?
Yeah, I was body filling all the screw holes with the Bondo glazing putty. which is my new favorite putty. I think it's friggin' amazing stuff.
I use that on some of the ship models I build to fill the seams in like the hull.
Well, this big Aliens APC that I'm printing out, this thing's gonna need a decent amount of Bondo. So that's gonna be getting a ton of Bondo. This thing's printing in 4 parts, this body, because it's so damn big. I think I could handle printing it in 2 parts on the bamboo, but you know, this is how the STLs came, in 4 parts, and I'm not skilled enough to merge STLs together. So that's that.
Well, and think of it this way. If you tried to do one huge part and it failed, then you have to reprint the whole thing, at least if you do it in sections.
Yeah. Just between the main turret, this front nose, and that second part of the hull, I've gone through over a kilogram, or about a kilogram of filament.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, some of it's waste because of the supports.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, there's that. Howdy, Alec. Just starting your shift at work. All right, well, have a good shift, Alec. All scale Trex videos. Do we watch those? Yes, I do watch them from time to time. He seems to have advanced access to a lot of models. I've met the guy at Wonderfest. He's a very nice guy. And let's see. I don't watch his videos when it's not a subject matter I am really super interested in, so I didn't watch a Strange New Worlds.
Hello.
Video. Hey, Todd. You're back?
I'm back.
Hey, so what
Welcome
is
back.
Todd working on today? Oh, tried to.
Oh, U96. I'm playing with electrics now. So this is what the clear or the frosted LED warm white looks like.
I like it.
And I like that better. It looks like a light bulb. It's a more subtle glow instead of like a pinpoint prick.
Yep, I like it a lot.
Sharp shadows everywhere. So I'm
Well,
going to
Todd,
show
you know
you.
what I was doing to all my lights is I was sanding all of them before I dipped them into me a clear yellow.
Yeah. So I have a little bit of a mail call. I ordered some. These are different connectors than any other part work, by the way. These are ZH connectors that the sub uses. So it's 1.25 millimeter pitch. So I bought some connectors because I want to hook up the stock ones so you can see what they look like. So let me get one of these plugs.
So you're going to desolder the stock lights for these,
Yeah.
or are you going... Okay.
The pre-wire, here's the problem. If you use pre-wired LEDs, which they make a ton, right? You can get 5 millimeter warm white pre-wired LEDs all day long.
Yeah.
The problem is they come pre-resistored. If you get pre-wired, they come pre-resistored, and I think
You
that's
need
either going to make them
unresisted.
too dim. Yeah, I mean you could pull the wire out. I mean you can pull the resistor out, but if you're going to do that, you might as well just resolder the LED on a new one on the existing plugs.
Agreed.
So
you're just going to make new harnesses, or...
no, I'm just going to. I already did it on one, so I desoldered that off the stock wire and resoldered this one on. So this is you know.
Aren't the stock bulbs... I remember
LED.
them... I remember the stock bulbs being kind of stubby.
And they're stubby. Yeah, they're shorter.
Yeah, they don't stick out like a bulb.
Yeah, which is unusual. That's a special kind of LED. So
Yeah,
I might have to like put a collar or some kind of glue or something just to keep these from sitting too deep.
Yeah, but then that might cause clearance issues in another dimension.
Yeah, but honestly, when they dip down, they kind of look like a light bulb anyway.
Well, why don't you shove that other one that you have test wired into all the other holes and see how it looks?
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. That's why.
No, the one that you already have
here
lit up. I mean.
Oh, the clear?
No, the one that's already lit up. That's just hooked up with the test leads.
This.
Yeah, just shove it in there and let's see what it looks like.
See how it sticks down? It looks like a light bulb.
Yeah, it does.
Versus the stock one, which just makes it look like some kind of nipple.
It makes it look like a pot light almost, you know?
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can get
God.
in here. You know, it just sits down like a you know those push button tap bulbs you used to get that you buy for your closet. They were like a rage for all a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like stock. You know, and it
It
just
looks
looks like a
kinda looks
nipple,
weird.
like a bump. Yeah.
It does.
And then you
kinda
put
look-
these deeper ones in, and the deeper ones actually look like a bulb sitting out of that housing.
That looks
And then when you
better.
light it, it looks like a light bulb sticking down.
That looks better for sure, in my opinion.
That's what I think
Yeah.
too. Yeah. So what I was going to do though is I was going to show the color difference. So let me get one of these wired up here.
Tony is saying the step stool has gone missing upstairs. I can't. Why do I have to marry a 5 foot tall woman? She can't find. She can't find the step stool. It's there.
So last night,
Oh dear.
last night we went for Rebecca came over and she had the kids and we went to go have some really good Italian. And how am I going to do this? I'm going to get creative. Had some really good Italian. And after that, while we're sitting at dinner, I saw I think the Waste Management Open, the golf game was on. And I got this wild idea that we should go play some miniature golf because the kids would probably like it, right? And there's a place over here that does miniature golf. The kids had a good time, but they really wanted to do other things they had there. You know, they have like go-karts and they have laser tag and they have bumper boats and bumper cars and things like that. And that was a terrible idea. And I don't know why any of you people didn't stop me.
Did you try to get in a go-kart?
No, I didn't try to get in a go-kart, but I did try to play laser tag at 50.
Oh, that was probably a horrible idea.
Well, it only took about, I'd say 15 seconds before I ran so hard and didn't see the child-sized walls that they put in there.
Wait, did you
and
fall over a wall?
I ate it so hard and mashed my glasses into my face.
Ow.
And
ouch.
And yeah. Don't play laser tag at 50. Okay.
Yeah, that was a very Ian move right there.
Yeah, that was I was dumb. Trying to make the kids happy, but guess what? I'm not a kid anymore, and I shouldn't be doing those things.
No, just let them play the laser tag. You just stand outside like.
Well, there wasn't anybody else there. That was the problem.
Oh,
right?
so they needed. So, well, why don't you make Rebecca play laser tag with them? She's young.
She did.
Oh,
she was in there too.
Oh,
and I'm like, all right, let's have teams. We'll make it even. And
yeah, I think Howard has a good point. Yeah, you're too tall to play laser tag. Yeah, Todd is a huge target. Howard, let me catch up on the comments here.
Hey, Daz.
Can you link those bulbs in Discord? Alec is asking. I would love to use those myself. Okay, yeah. Todd sounds like he got a German invasion in his nose. I don't know.
That's the difference.
Yeah, no, it looks so much better. It's a real bulb.
So that's a cool white bulb, and then the
cool
yellow longs, the warm white longs,
and also the light leakage through the plastic makes it look yellow around the plastic. Yeah. Whereas on the cool white with the cool white, it just looks nice. It looks way better. Yeah, that's way better. Damn. Yeah.
And it's very bright. Like it's really got a hot spot in it. That the cool white, the stock ones have a really hot spot on them.
Well, that's why I sanded mine because I needed to diffuse the stock bulbs. They looked horrible.
So Dave, we talked about that. They looked out of proportion, but they look like glass casings, like they would have on a ship. You know, to protect the bulb, like a cage.
Yeah, because you're over a bunk when they sit up.
Like a pop light.
Yeah, it's very cramped inside the sub, and they would hit their heads on the bulbs.
The other thing we could do is you could always not seat these as deep, right? So you could pull them up a little bit, so you have some depth to work with.
Yes.
you know, so you could have them down here. But I noticed notice how when they sit fully deep, they don't color the. See how it lights the surround? I
Yeah.
don't know if we can get that on film. But the
Yeah, I
ring
see
around it, if you seat them all the way, the light doesn't leak into those.
I'm just dumping them in all the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine in all the way.
Yeah, that's what she said. Oh boy.
So I did. Those just showed up today as well. I did find diffused red ones as well.
Oh, send me that link.
Let's see how the red looks. I might put them both in Discord. So let's try a red one.
Howard's going. Are you going to redo all the stock lights now and the red ones too?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
That's what I might be working on today. So let's.
Hey, Daz. How you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. Todd's just testing LEDs as usual.
Oh, I need to turn down the bulb. Hold on. Probably pop a red one.
Yeah, Alec, the thought of Todd in a go-kart would look like a clown on one of those tiny bikes. Yes, it would. No, it would look like the circus bear riding a unicycle.
So there's the red. I don't think that's going to be bright enough. It does look like a red light bulb, but it doesn't.
It just barely lights things up. Yeah, I'll stick with the stock bulbs. I'm just I sanded all my stock bulbs.
You know what? Maybe that's not so bad.
Oh, actually, no, that is pretty nice.
With the lights turned down, I mean, the red would be a lot dimmer than the white anyway.
Yeah, it's supposed to
be.
Maybe
it kind of gives it a spooky view look anyway. I don't know.
It depends how brightly lit the room is you're displaying the model in. But that looks, I mean, the camera's kind of blowing it out, obviously. I'm not sure how it looks.
It's obviously dimmer in person, but I think it adds just enough red glow to make it subtle.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll link them. I'll try a couple. I'll see what I think. Howard he's over 50 and he'll go play laser tag. And I'm over 300 pounds. I rule. Yeah, I'm sure, Howard, if you could do the laser tag thing at 50.
He's a farmer and he's got more of a physical lifestyle than the rest of us.
Yeah, that's true. You know, Howard's like lifting hydraulic power takeoff units.
He's working.
He's doing actual work. We're sitting at a desk clicking a mouse all day.
Yeah, no, no, I can't.
We have the daily physical activity of an English bulldog.
So this is.
Yeah, it's not an excuse. It's just a lifestyle, Howard. You know, you do a lot of physical back-breaking things all day, and we don't, so we're soft. Daz, just like to thank everyone. I don't know who, but I'm up to just over 200 subs. Really appreciate that. That's great, Daz.
Great.
Because, you know, the trains on YouTube, the train guys and layout guys, they have a very, very strong following. And, you know, if you're doing cool train stuff, people will subscribe. I can't get into the trains. Maybe when I retire or something and I have like an extra giant room that I can do a layout. I used to love all those little train sets and electric car sets when I was a kid. There's Don saying hi. People saying hi. I remember asking about it on Discord. I think
so. That's a stock red and the diffused red.
Okay.
Overall brightness, almost exactly the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The stock is a little brighter.
Just slightly.
Slightly.
Very slightly.
All right. Well, send me the link to the red, and I'll order those up too, I guess. Now, let me get my damn Lotus out of here. Oh my God, this thing is friggin' heavy. Oh boy. Okay. Will this still fit on its designated shelf? I wonder.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the reds too, only because it's the bulb shapes are not gonna match.
Yeah, you want consistency.
I don't know if you can see it, but see right here. See how the stock one creates like a spotlight effect. See how it's got the cone of light on the cabinet here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the diffused one doesn't.
Yep.
I don't like this spotlight look. I don't like that. They wouldn't have spotlights. It's not you know, Hunt for Red October with dramatic lighting inside.
Yes, correct.
So
You do have
all
a
right,
point.
well,
Okay.
let me put both these links in the Discord real quick.
Okay. Let's
Hey,
put away
Stephen
my-
Haynes.
Howdy, Steven.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, Steven.
Good to see you. PS23. PS23. You know, these Todd, these spare screws came in handy
The spare screws for what?
for all the part works.
Oh, I use them all the time.
I used them to put together my glue bottle holders. They needed 2 screws to secure the locking sleeve. Worked perfect. I just grabbed whatever from whatever random model. I was like, okay, these work.
Yep, I do that all the time. Or if I have a, you know, like I strip out a screw on a part work, I just go find a thicker screw that's the same length from some other part work.
Yep. This thing, the champion for most extra screws on the Lotus is, I think, the PS05 screws. Okay. Let's go get that. All right. Get organized. So that was
Hey, Joey.
another thing. Another thing I had to get was 3mm aluminum rods recently. Because this guy in the UK that made the STLs for this thing, his printer uses 2.8mm filament, which seems oddly big because default stock filament's like 1.75. So I had to get this 3mm aluminum rod because I used these locating pins to put the thing together. This will be stiffer than using pieces of extra filament. Howdy, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Jody said, just got here. What is that, Todd? Todd, what is that?
This is the U96. I'm going to play with some of the lighting today.
There you go.
This is the kitchen and NCO compartment.
Someone stop Andrew from buying a Weller soldering iron. I mean, it's a known brand. Not what I would go with, but, you know, they've been around forever, right, Todd? Weller? Guys? Weller?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Weller's been around since I was a kid.
Yeah. Jody's like, a submarine? Yeah, it's the Hachette Part Works. What is it, 1/48 scale? U-96 German U-boat from World War II model, Jody. I'm building it as well. It's very cool. All right, let's go get that damn hind that I got a million screw holes to. Oh God. There we go. One giant helicopter coming up. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, you know what? There was some picture I was supposed to take. Hang on.
Some picture you were supposed to take. Let's get out the little X-Acto blades. Are they over here somewhere? Are they up here? I don't think so, are they? No, they're not. There they are.
I don't know if you noticed, but the USA Hashhead site now has the U96 packs through pack 26, I think, online.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm playing
finally.
catch up on that one. I'm chasing you, Todd, but I can't keep up. We're not at laser tag, obviously. Oh, son of a bitch! It chunked
Rebecca
out on
said
me.
when she saw me running, she's like, my head would go by, and then my waist would go by, and then she'd see my feet.
That's funny. Okay. All right, that was an anomaly. Or was that when you were falling into a wall?
Probably both. I'm like, I just imagine myself in there in the dark with fog everywhere and air cannons and all this stuff, and then, you know, I have a heart attack. Nobody finds me, I'm dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't have probably partaken in the laser tag.
Well, your mind seems to think you can still do things your body can't, so...
I've retrained my mind. I told it, whatever you think you can do, you can't. Unless it's sitting in a chair doing something while you're not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to need like a couple of passes of filler. They got air bubbles in it. Where's that brush? So I'm just basically scraping off the little bubbles of filler with the this straight-edged Excel blade.
Yes, Jody, it's a sub. It's a big German sub. I'm gonna have to get it and bring it up here in a second because if we're gonna do the lights, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh yeah, well, at least they're pretty easy to get to still, you know.
No, they're just behind a panel. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Are they behind any panels yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh man.
Got to pull all the port side panels off.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Well, that's not the most terrible thing, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna post those links. Oh, I forgot.
Well, that I'll do on a live stream. I don't need to do that on video.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Welcome aboard.
And Jody, Chase, Trent, Don, Steven. What was I gonna do? Oh, links.
Yo, Todd will
Put them
definitely
in
do
links
mod
or in
zone
part
for
works.
you, Boat. What?
Should I put them in the links channel or the part works channel?
Partworks. Howard got his screen name from laser tag, apparently. That's cool. All right. Sorry you're late. This is really no schedule for viewers to come in, Dave. You're not late. You're just here when you're here. No worries, buddy.
That same link will take you. You can change the type and change them to red as well. They're $7 for 100.
Yeah, I'm going there now. I'm gonna order the red ones now, I guess. Visit site.
You don't want to wait till Sunday?
It is Sunday.
Or sorry, yeah, it is. Holy cow!
Jeez, man.
Hey, when you're retired, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Every day is Sunday.
Every day is Sunday. Or every day is Friday. Every day is Saturday, I guess. Sunday is not good sometimes because you're like, oh, I got to go to work tomorrow. So I guess retired every day would be Saturday. But then that would mean going to Home Depot and grocery shopping for me. We have a couple bare spots in our lawn. I had to and they're also holes. They're like, I had to fill them with a bunch of extra dirt and grass seed. Then to go grocery shopping today. I almost missed the stream. I almost was going to be late. I just simply opted out of doing some of the things Tony wanted. I'll pay the price tomorrow, though. Whatever. There's nothing urgent. It was literally taking our old broken pressure washer and putting it on the curb so the scrappers will pick it up. You guys have that in your neighborhoods? You just like put broken shit, like weird things on the curb, and people just stop with pickup trucks and take it?
Yep.
Yeah. Tony was like yelling at me. She's like, don't just put it on the curb. Put a sign that says not working. I'm like, they don't care.
No, they really don't.
They don't give a shit.
I put a busted ass water heater out there. It was gone in 12 hours.
Yeah. 12. Wow. That's slow.
Well, and the pickup wasn't for another like 2 days. You know, they give you like the whole week to do it. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah. I did a really bad job on this body filler. I got a lot of air bubbles in it. I guess I didn't really jam it down into the holes properly. One of the few reasons I don't have children. Let's see here. All right, let's see. We got, oh, geez, the comments are flying in today. People saying hi. Ken, do you have some 40 Creek in that coffee? What?
No, just straight black coffee.
I don't even know what 40 Creek is.
What is 40 Creek?
Must be a Canadian thing.
I'm not 100% sure on what it is either. It's some sort of liquor, I'm assuming.
Probably like, if it's coffee, it's probably like a brandy maybe, or a whiskey or something. Let's see. Stephen Haynes is building a submarine as well. I'm building blocks, and it's 4.5 feet long. Wait, are you building it out of like Lego bricks? This submarine, Stephen? I'm confused a little.
I think he is. He said he was building a Lego submarine, and I'm like, is it? It's a mock, right? Of my own creation. Like it's not a Lego set, because I don't think I've ever seen one that's
road treasure. That's what Jody said for like leaving crap on the curb. See, Howard, I'm one of those scrappers. Thanks. I'll take all your metal junk. See, yeah, they're everywhere. Let's see here. We never paid to haul anything away. We just put it at the bottom of the yard with a free sticker, and it's gone within an hour. Yep, that's how it works, Dave. Same here. Oh, it's Jody said Niagara whiskey. 40 Creek. Okay. All the years, the 30 years I lived in New York, I never went to Niagara Falls once.
No.
You've never seen it?
No. Never. I was like, it's a big waterfall. Whatever. I was like, oh, look, water. And overpriced tourist attractions. Oh, this is great. I don't care.
I've been up there when it's been frozen, not the falls, but everything around it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's Lego bricks. Oh.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It was like a more local attraction. I was just like, I live here. I don't care. Somebody from Nebraska come see it.
It's not really that local to you, though.
No, it's a long drive. It was like a 6-hour drive, I think, at least. It was a hike.
Because that's above Buffalo.
Yeah. Buffalo, I think. Yeah. Been to the Finger Lakes many times because they have Watkins Glen International Raceway there, and I would go for track weekends. Where's my brush? There we go. I'm gonna have to like blow out the passenger compartment of this thing when I'm done scraping all this. I'm sure some of it's falling in to the little wing slot there.
So out of curiosity, how many screw holes are there, Ian?
I didn't count them, and please don't make me.
I
would
just ask.
I would surmise about a couple hundred.
That
I
many.
was just curious if you did that.
Yeah, I didn't count them. No, I think it's probably going to be close to 200 screw holes. I mean, at least 100 something. I mean, yeah, definitely somewhere in that 100 plus, but less than 200 range, I think.
Definitely.
Todd would have counted them for sure. Like, he would have had it written up. So now to fill the 147 screw holes on the outside of the fuselage with body filler, so you can apply a smooth paint job. Howard's seen some things. Grand Canyon, yeah, I did Grand Canyon West once when they were building that glass U-shaped bridge that you walk out over the edge on.
The horseshoe bridge.
Yeah, we were there before it was built. Like, they had all the parts laying on the ground ready to go in. And Tony was asking somebody, she's like, what's that? She's like, oh, they're going to make a horseshoe-shaped bridge with a glass floor so you can walk out over the edge and look down. She's like, oh, thank God that's not done. Because we did the Willis Tower in Chicago. I'm still calling it that.
It's not Sears Tower anymore, is it?
No, it's the Willis. I hate it. Stupid.
It'll always be Sears Tower.
It'll always be
Yes,
Sears
me.
Tower to me, but I'm just using the official term because someone will, get all pedantic about it. But they have that glass ledge you can walk out over the edge at the observation deck, and we did that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I about crapped my pants, and Tony, she couldn't even walk on it. She got on her hands and knees and crawled halfway over it, and it was like, nah, no, and then ran back. She did not enjoy that experience whatsoever.
Have you seen those videos of? It's kind of like those walkways, but then they have like monitors in the middle, and they make it look like it's cracking and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos. Those are
Like
funny.
the Asian.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have those in China.
Same video I was watching also had them a screen that made the elevator floor look like it was falling away.
Yeah,
I saw that one too.
yeah. Very funny, very funny. They're like, unless you're not expecting it, then not very funny at all.
Yeah, so someone has a heart attack.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until someone has a stroke on one of those things. Oh no, I'm out of shop towels. Oh wait, I've got a tiny little piece here. Clean this.
That's something you can order on Wednesday.
Yeah, I know I've got more rolls of shop towels in the closet. It's just the roll on my workbench ran out.
You prefer a shop towel over like paper towel?
It's the blue shop towels. They're
Yeah, you prefer
specifically.
those?
For some things, yes. For other things, no.
Okay.
When you need something that's gonna not leave as much lint, I guess they're really good. And they're good for using like alcohol and thinners and things to clean things. But white paper towels are great for cleaning like your airbrush. But the blue shop towels are good for cleaning your airbrush when you're using white paint. because you can't see the paint on the white paper towel so easily. So they have their, pluses and minuses.
Mm-hmm.
I usually keep the regular paper towels over the sink and the shop towels over my workbench.
And Howard's asking, Ken, have you seen that video of the stairs they have on the side of the mountain? Maybe. I'm not sure which one you're speaking of. You can always send me a link in Discord if you want.
I remember the last time I was in Vancouver, I took the gondola. What is it? Grouse Mountain, I think it's called. Grouse Mountain?
Oh.
I couldn't tell you.
Up to the top of the mountain. It was quite a view.
Jeff was here. He'd be able to tell you.
Yeah. Grouse Mountain, I think.
Okay, yeah, you find that tonight, Dash. Send me a link if you want. Yeah, and Don says, hit the like button, please.
Please and thank you. Oh, boy. I got another void in this one. Oh, my. Oh, God, this filler is not... Nothing really wants to stick in these holes.
Are they too good for their hole?
They might be.
Your hole?
I'm almost ready to resort to like just using friggin' liquid UV resin. Just put some solar resin in the holes and cure it. It'll self-level at least. This is getting like mildly irritating.
Yeah, you can sand resin too. Just don't breathe it.
Yep. Well, you really shouldn't sand the body. You really shouldn't breathe the body filler dust either.
Oh, but yet you are.
Sort of.
Not yet.
And my air quality meter is still in the green. It's happy because I'm printing ABS on the other side of the garage, and I have the big. I put in some super turbocharged exhaust duct fans. I had little cheesy cheap ones before. I added one to the Pace spray booth, and it works way better now. The Pace's built-in fan is not super duper strong. I will give it that criticism. And I added one over near the 3D printer area, and it sucks the fumes up so quick. And I was at the front of the house earlier when I was putting in the grass and the dirt, and I felt my front crawl space vent, and there was a good gust of wind coming out of it, and it was smelly ABS wind, hot melty ABS plastic wind.
So which one stinks worse then? Is it the resin printer or the ABS printer?
Oh God, printing ABS filament.
Versus depend on how much you're doing.
Yeah. The resin is definitely more hazardous for your health fumes, and it is very smelly, but it's not as unpleasant to smell as the ABS melting. The ABS really stinks. It's extra smelly plastic. Apparently, I could have gotten ASA as well. I have a customer of mine that I'm one of their employees, the chief engineer. I'm pretty buddy with him, and he has a fleet of 3D printers that would blow your mind. Like, he's got the Prusa XL with the 5 separate print heads that cost like, I don't know, damn near $4,000 or something. He's got multiple bamboos and every printer known to man. He prints a lot. And I told him, I said, I got 4 spools of ABS. He's like, why'd you do that? I'm like, well, I'm building an RC car body model thing. And I told him what it was, APC. And he's like, oh, that's cool. He's like, why don't you get ASA? I'm like, why? He's like, it's the same as ABS, except it doesn't smell as bad. I was like, oh, tell me that now. He's like, well, you didn't mention it before. So apparently I have to call him or text him every time I need to make a decision on filaments and stuff to order.
I got a guy.
Well, he knows a lot. He's been printing for many more years than me. Well, let's see. I did buy something last night for $800. Wasn't a part worker. Maybe it will be. It's a robot litter box. And then after I bought it, my YouTube was showing me ads for it. Damn you, Apple and Google. Oh, the Robo, yeah, the litter genie cat litter robot thing. Yeah.
The big ball?
One of my employees has that. He has like 5 cats in his house, so he's got the litter robot. He likes it. Hey guys, have you checked out the video I posted in the Discord chat about Rexy versus Sue? It's very interesting. It's going to happen if a paleontologist accurate T-Rex went up again. I have no idea. I didn't. Let's see. Oh my God! I see the ambulance outside Ian's house. 10 bodies laying on the ground now from Ian. No, it's just. It comes out the crawl space and it just goes up into the atmosphere. It's fine. Oh, you want that VOC sniffer? Yeah, I'll send you a link to the air quality meter I ordered off Amazon. It's pretty slick. It works well. Let me pull that up.
And just so everybody knows, it does register farts.
It does. It does. They come up as VOCs. It registers e-cig vape clouds. It registers when I burp. It registers farting. It registers paint fumes. It registers everything. I like it a lot. It was not cheap. There is a coupon right now though, and an extra discount or something. I don't know, but let me get a link. It's like $100. It's worth it for your health, you know. Get link.
As he takes another puff off his e-cig.
Yeah, well, that's not as bad as breathing in the resin vapors or the ABS fumes. That's way not as bad.
Oh, I know. I just had to give you grief. I vape too, so.
Yeah. Okay. Dave, I just posted it. I'm posting it in the. Come on, friggin'. Hold on a second. Copy. Having a copy paste fail here. I think my clipboard's. There we go. It's in the links section on Discord, Dave. It's very sensitive and it adjusts pretty rapidly to changing conditions. But it measures all the different particulate matter sizes, TVOC, humidity, temperature, HCHO or formaldehyde, CO2 levels, temperature, well, all the stuff you need to know. And it has a general green, yellow, orange, red, happy face to frowny face gauge on it, which is nice. Did that order not go through? Oh, the red LED order didn't process for some reason. Let me see here. Proceed to checkout tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll work on the 96 tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, Alec, that's not happening. I will not be punished for not steam cleaning the inside of her giant, stupid Halloween skeleton of all the residue from the fog machine. It was a great idea and concept, but man, that fog juice left a lot of residue inside the skeleton's main body cavity. Yes, Dave, safety third, as always. He said safety first. I say safety third. Safety third. He'll be back in a bit. All right, buddy. Enjoy your burnt soup. Safety third, like letting his wife cook soup. Throw caution to the wind. Allow her in the kitchen unsupervised. Meanwhile, Tony's upstairs cooking on her own. Like 5 minutes before the stream started, she's like, "Come up here and help me. I'm in the kitchen." I was like, "Oh God, what now?" She's like, "I need to thicken my sauce." I'm like, "Okay, use cornstarch." She's like, "I can't reach it." I literally had to.
What's she making?
She's making a pasta dish with like a crumbled. She's being healthier about it. Crumbled Italian turkey sausage meat and like a creamy sauce, some chopped tomatoes.
Ew.
It's actually pretty good.
Ew.
Sauce. Creamy sauce. Come eat my creamy sauce, honey. Yeah, no.
What? No cream of some young guy? Joke.
And when I say creamy sauce and it's pretty good, it's like I don't really like it, but you know she likes it, so I just try not to be mean about it.
It's pretty good, dear.
And if anybody's not surprised, Jordan got called into work today. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's working in the restaurant industry. It's
on Super Bowl Sunday.
on Super Bowl Sunday at a pizza parlor or pizza restaurant, whatever restaurant, I don't know, whatever he classifies it as there. Yeah, you're getting called in on Super Bowl Sunday if you work in food service. I'm really considering the resin at this point.
Try it.
Yeah, I just may do that. It's pretty pitiful. Stuff's not working that great. All right, well, let me start scraping some more of these. See, that's not even... I don't even think that's fully down.
Alex says, I was looking for your tank museum tour video and saw everyone get ready to drink here that you have built Andy, Sherman, and Tiger. I don't remember.
I didn't build the Tiger yet.
He doesn't remember there was a Panzer. Thoughts?
Tour video and saw, and everyone get ready to drink. Built Andy, Sherman, and Tiger. I don't remember if there was a Panzer. Andy did not have a Panzer.
No.
There are 16 scale Panzer models available, though, but not from TACM under Andy's brand. TACM probably has a Panzer 2, 3, 4, etc. under their normal brand or under the Das Werk brand. But TACM makes all those. TACM, whatever.
TACM does make DOS Works? I thought they were two separate.
No, Das Werk is made by TACM.
Ah, that I did not know.
That's just it's literally the same as Andy's brand. Is Das Werk is just via TACM's factory.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I remember the one time he went to that one show and the guy from Das Works and TACM were there together with Andy.
Hint, hint. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's it's a joint venture, obviously. It's like getting if you buy a Pagani Zonda supercar from Italy, it's got a Mercedes motor in it. That's who builds their engines. And then there was this new SUV thing out of the UK that looked like an old Range Rover or an old Land Rover Discovery or something. I don't know. It was like retro looking. And its engine was from BMW. Like a lot of these, people don't, have that capability. So they find the next best thing from a third party. They outsourced their models. I honestly, TACM quality is really pretty excellent. Their CAD design work, their attention to detail, depending on what the contractor's paying them, detail wise. Like Andy's clearly going, yeah, let's get all the detail we can, and Das Work
Yep.
is probably doing similar, and Tacom seems to be able to deliver. You know, they make impressive quality and detail in their model tanks. Yeah, so they have, like, obviously, I guess, like they have a handshake agreement between Das Work and Tacom and Andy that they're all going to kind of do different things, you know?
Well, makes sense. They'd be killing each other if they all did the same thing.
Yeah, but also like genres, like Andy's concentrating on, like, you know, more American armor,
Yeah.
which is a breath of fresh air because there's too much German armor out there. It's just annoying almost at this point.
Why do you think that is?
Because it's popular. It's popular, and they're like Swifties. You know, it's just German armor, more German armor. It's just constantly German armor. Das Work is all German armor. So Andy did the Tiger 1 because Tacom didn't have a Tiger 1 on the market yet from anybody. But other than that, it's all been American armor. You know, Sherman, the M3 half track, the M113 APC. I just hope he does more modern because there's way too much World War II. There's not enough 16th scale post-war stuff out there. There's,
Is there a good M60 at all?
I would hope he would do an M60. I would love an M60.
Mm-hmm.
And he could do a 2-in-1 or do 2 separate releases on the same hull and do an M60 Starship. Which, by the way, at Fort Benning, I spoke to the curator, and he's like, it's not called the Starship. It's a nickname it got on the internet. Or some random person. But it's the M60 with the 150 some odd millimeter launcher gun from the Sheridan, which fired those friggin' useless, barely ever worked Shillelagh anti-tank missiles. We don't have Dave here. He'd know even more, probably. But I'd love an M60, dude. An M48, an M60.
Dave is here.
Numerous.
Or he was. Oh, he
Well,
left.
he went.
He
He
left
went
for
to
dinner.
But like a Merkava, French Leclerc, a Korean K2 Black Panther, numerous other Japanese tanks. Any of the modern Japanese tanks, all of them. I would love all this other post-war tankage to happen. Let's see. Oh, White Glove Models is here.
Hey, Kalen.
Oh, yes, the British Armor too. Yeah, you're right. He does have the M10 tank destroyer.
Kalen, where you been?
American and British flavors.
Hey, Kalen.
This is.
He says British Armor agreed. Too much German. Yeah.
Yeah, too much German armor. See, yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I don't know why they just keep producing so much of it.
Because people keep buying it.
Yeah. The Sherman model is fantastic, Alec. You can't go wrong with that Sherman model. It builds very well, and it looks very good.
The Tiger's good too.
Been working 80 hours a week. Holy crap, dude!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I have the Tiger in the backlog. Another channel to watch? Who? What? Where? Jody?
Kalen has been working so much. I don't think he's put out a lot of content lately. He used to do crazy. He was doing part works and stuff. And then I think you hurt your back, right, Kalen? And you were out of commission for a while. I think he's a volunteer firefighter, like a rural volunteer firefighter. And he was out of commission for a while. And then he just recently returned. It's good to see you back, man.
Easy to hurt your back being a firefighter. People aren't getting lighter. Oh, this is a total fail. This is horrible.
What are you trying? The resin?
No, the body filler just keeps popping out of the holes.
Try some resin. See if it stays any better.
I mean, maybe
So
I'll
it's
try.
doing the same thing as the plastic putty.
Yeah, but it's hard at least. The plastic putty was still soft. It never hardened fully.
Mhm.
Oh man, why? What a pain. Maybe I should use the Russian body filler. I don't know. Whatever that toxic Chinesium stuff is that came out of Russia.
Well, that stuff's pretty much already like half dried, isn't it? So
No, the body filler is still good and liquidy.
Maybe you shouldn't have sprayed Pam in all the holes first.
I didn't.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I did not spray Pam in the holes. Oh
Yeah, Pam doesn't like that.
no, Pam does not like that. She gets pretty pissed off, and
Stop spraying Pam like that.
yeah, she doesn't like being sprayed like that. It's very persnickety. Let me clean up my sandpaper.
That's the problem. Your sandpaper's dirty.
Where's your eraser?
I got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the eraser
Okay.
and the sandpaper trick. Works really well.
Kalen says, I almost pulled the trigger on a half-track pre-order yesterday, but didn't order it. Alex says, what is it, a Russian tank that had the top turret that looked like it was a UFO? I don't know.
No, the M60 Starship is the M60 patent tank. It's an American tank.
Yeah, like, and it's from the
Slowly
Cold War
getting-
era.
Caitlin says, I'm slowly getting all of my shelf queens done. Maybe put out one video a month, maybe two as I get to them. There you go. And you got a subscriber. Jody has joined. Dash says, why not using up resin in those holes? What?
Resin?
Oh, resin. Well, try some.
Oh no, the phone's ringing. That was actually a friend calling.
Did you thank them for being a friend?
Yes.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Oh my God! Why do I know the words to that?
Jesus,
And if
Todd.
you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
All right, so sanding them works a lot better than trying to scrape them off with the hobby knife like I saw the guy in Romania do. Maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way.
Let's see. Oh yeah, why not use resin to fill the holes? And then Kaylin says, I am, however, done with all the part work except for maybe the Bismarck. I heard more drama, especially from home, so I don't think I'll be doing them again. You're not the only one. But I don't know what it is, but this week I got 4 packages at once. So, and 3 of them were the ones I was waiting on. So I don't know if they're, you know, Back did say, well, there's changes coming, but I don't know what he didn't elaborate. He wouldn't say anything more than that. So I don't know. I did see that they're offering the Megazord as a full kit, which can be taken 2 ways, I suppose.
Orally or rectally?
Ha! Well, that they're trying to make money, but they, you know what, they said all along that they were going to try to sell the full kits. That was something that they wanted to do to make it an option for people.
Well, that's because Agora was eating some of their lunch by selling full kits, you know?
Well, there's a lot of people that don't want to wait 2 years. So if
No.
you can't offer the full kit, they're out. So, I mean, look at Buck. Buck doesn't. He wouldn't do it again. Not waiting for a subscription service. You want to sell me a full kit? Then we'll talk about it.
I totally understand that. It's a very reasonable
I do too.
Concept. Like, I would do full kit if I could, afford it at the time. I'd be like, yeah, I'll just order the whole damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if Eagle Moss offered the entire Ecto one or entire Back to the Future at the same, I would have just bought them. Todd, were you starring comments here from?
Just the last one. If I continue the Bismarck, I need to fix my login with Agora. Apparently, they changed their server. And Kaylin says, I 100% agree with you on that. And they should give the option. Some people like, Donnie. Donnie likes the option of paying less each month, a little less. He doesn't have just $1,500 or $1,800 just laying around. And other people would rather cough up the money first to not have to deal with the wait.
Yeah.
Right? Or the possibility that they run out of stock and it what should take 2 years or 18 months takes 4 years. So I hear both sides of the story, and they should offer solutions for both customers.
Yeah.
Now, logistically wise, I get it that they can't offer full kits until the whole thing has been at least through one run, right? I get it.
Well, the Megazord's clearly been through one run because those batteries
that's already been done.
Yeah. I don't know where it was done.
It was probably trialed somewhere, and they did a big thing, and they had a whole bunch left over, and
maybe the first parts with the bad batteries, like the old batteries, are just trial parts.
Yeah,
that would make more sense.
I think that's for you. Alex has a question. I think that's for you.
Oh, okay. An M551 76. M55. The M551 is the Sheridan. Do you mean 1976? Because that was in Vietnam in the 60s. It looked like a really cool model.
Yeah, like Tamiya's got a fairly recent chip on that.
Yeah, Tamiya has a big. Well, also, Ken, the Tamiya display Sheridan is just a gutted full option RC Sheridan.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a metal hull and pre-assembled tracks and all that other like metal suspension and working suspension and workable like everything. It's like $600 plus for that model.
Yeah, I've got the Abrams that way.
Yeah, and you should probably get a Trumpeter M1A2 to go with it so you can steal parts from it to make it more detailed.
I have that one too.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I just pillaged my M1A2 from Trumpeter. I bought one on eBay. It said water damaged box. I'm like, perfect. It was like 120 or something. It was super cheap. And I was like, this is perfect. And I just stole all the good detail bits. It had a way nicer M2 than the Tamiya did. It was so much nicer.
You can also buy those though aftermarket.
Well, yeah. It also had all the smoke grenades. It had the GPS antenna. It had updated antenna mounts. It had a lot of different parts on it that I took.
Right.
So like I'm really wondering how much retooling Tamiya did. They're coming out with Leopard 2A7V, and I've already built the Tamiya full option Leopard 2A6, and I did it as a what if tank in United Nations scheme. But I think I'm gonna get the 2A7V when it comes out. It'll probably be like MSRP of like friggin' $1,400-$1,500, but hopefully it comes out a little before Christmas this year, and I could just ask Tony for it. Maybe she'll be kind enough. But yeah, I mean, they retooled the upper hull. It's got metal suspension arms instead of plastic now. The turret's probably going to be slightly retooled or mostly retooled. There were some flaws in the original 2A6 they had that you had to mod a little bit, but yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. Like, it's German armor. There's too much of it, but I like the Leopard 2 a lot. Ken, don't you guys run the Leopard 2s up there in Canada, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Are they 2A4s, not 2A6s?
I couldn't tell you that.
Yeah, I don't think they're 2A6s in Canada. I think it's like 2A4s or 2A5s or something. They don't have the pointy, slanted armor at the front of the turret, I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. Someone will know. Let's see here. What do we got here? Howard. I ordered the Alien Corvette Shelby. What? Shelby? Oh, ordered the Alien, the Corvette, the Shelby Cobra, both DB5s, and all the part works. Ah, very nice.
Jesus,
Very
man.
nice. Very nice, Ken. Let me big you in a sec. Hold on. Let me finish this long comment. And all the part works that I had half done that were completely through 12. I had suspended for a while. Okay. I'm calling Phantom to find out about the Megazord so I can get that one done and out of my lift and not have to deal with as much paying 20% off. Yep. Todd, did you get Vader yet from Alec?
Nope.
And
Hasn't
Ken's
been shipped.
Leopard 2. Oh, that's definitely a Desert Storm or later updated. So that is a 2A6 for sure from Canada. Was that specifically a Canadian designated?
Yep.
And it's got the RPG fencing on it. So that looks like a Mideast upgraded one. Or Afghanistan, one or the other. Yeah, Canada always sends a decent handful of troops to work with the Allied forces in conflicts, along with the British. Wonder if with the French in the Gulf War, would they able to Leclerc's? I don't think so.
Really? Card full. Go figure.
I don't think the French really helped out much with that one. They sat that out. Australia, Canada, the UK. I know they were all there. If Mark shows up, he'll confirm that, I'm sure. He's probably there in some capacity. Is this really noisy, guys, my sander?
You can hear it, but it's not really noisy.
Okay.
What?
If
Can't
it's
hear you.
Oh, stop. If
Yeah, there we
it's
go.
disturbing.
Jet says Canada has 20 Leopard 2A6Ms
Okay, here we go.
and 20 2A4M.
Okay, yeah, I saw the 2A4s. I didn't know they had 2A6s.
34 2A4s.
There you go. So they're mostly 2A4s and some 2A6s. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
Sorry.
also operating the old Hornets.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ian,
well,
someone had to take
Our Hornets
Buck's.
are like the A+ that the Marines used.
Yeah. What, Keith?
I said sorry, someone had to take Buck's place and say that
There you go.
about the couldn't hear you.
No, it's fine. All in good fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the sander's working way better than the X-Acto blade, so that guy in Romania can go kiss my ass on YouTube, but he won't understand it because he doesn't speak any English. But I'd assume if he heard someone with a New York accent saying anything to him in an inflection of disgust, he would assume it means kiss my ass, right? Oh my God, this spot putty really fills up the sandpaper quick. Constantly be wiping it out with the eraser.
These instructions are. Ooh. They
Not
say
good?
that the base color is white, but the plastic is it says the plastic has been tinted to be the proper color. Well, that's not white.
That looks like kind of green to me. Looks like
Yeah.
almost a duck egg.
And the C is not white. I mean, yeah. So I don't know what they're talking about there.
Well, you got to take anything Round 2 Polar Lights says in their instructions with a grain of salt. Or a tablespoon of it.
Yeah.
They're not known for their accuracy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's working better. Okay. I think the Bondo's been redeemed a bit. Man, some of these screw holes, they really could have put them in better spots. They're like all right near all the rivets. It's kind of annoying.
So Dash is asking who got banned from Wayne's channel for posting bad comments.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the comment, but I saw this. I saw the comments after that commenter was, I guess, removed from the live stream. Someone was saying something nasty about my buddy.
Well, it's the internet. You're always going to find those people.
Yeah, you always get one or two. I'm very lucky. I don't get too many nasty commenters in my on my channel. You know, like where they get auto moderated. What did you say, Ken?
I try to keep them to a minimum. On videos.
You're funny. Yeah, I've had only a small handful of that comments that got auto moderated to, like, you know, not display. And I don't get a bunch of nasty. Sometimes I get some like pedantic comments. And I just reply with, hey, when the video started with welcome to the dumbest hobby channel on YouTube, you kind of should have been, you were fully informed when you clicked play. And they generally don't reply after that. They're like, oh, touche.
I still thank them for watching.
That's funny. It's like, why do Howard Stern fans listen to Howard Stern? They're like, oh, they want to hear what he'll say next. Why do the people that hate Howard Stern listen to Howard Stern? They're like, yeah, they want to hear what he'll say next. And I grew up listening to a lot of Howard Stern, if it's not readily apparent. The famous ping pong ball episode was quite special. That one almost got him banned by the FCC. And South Park stole his idea. Well, I could wholeheartedly recommend the Disbay reciprocating sander. This thing's good. It's very gentle.
What's that little heater that Jordan has? I see Jody has one too.
Heater?
Like a little hair dryer almost, but
oh, like a little bullet hair dryer, little bullet shaped hair dryer kind of thing,
yeah,
handheld.
it's like red and it's meant for
Yeah. Yeah. Those are very common. I could find that and post a link for you in the links there, Ken.
That's okay. I'll wait till Jordan or Jordy can show me the one they have.
Oh, they're all the same. They're all absolutely identical. Like
Okay,
Amazon has a million.
I was just going to ask you if that was display or because it's got
No.
that red color.
No. They come in a multitude of colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see here. Is it it's not a pen. There's so many of them. They're very cheap. It's like,
Yeah,
it's like
Jody
a
says
mini heat
Amazon.
gun thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like a regular, workbench kind of heat gun.
Yeah.
The big ones, but that one's more like a hobby size one. I don't
Yeah.
really need one, but I just find it interesting.
Yeah.
It's
It's
that display
basically,
color.
yeah, it's basically a small. So like, the big heat guns are like 1500 watts at 120.
Yeah.
These, you're on 120 volt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This one's like 300 watts. It's a lower wattage, so it's a little more gentle. It's probably like kind of just enough to like do heat shrink tubing and like dry paint and stuff a little bit, but not crazy strong. But like, here's one I see a lot. I'll put it in Discord links. Here's one I see a lot on Amazon. I see a lot of people on YouTube using one that looks just like this. I don't own it because I have my little Makita fella here on the workbench.
Mm-hmm.
And that has, multiple temperature settings. But yeah, there's a billion of them. Like if you just type in mini heat gun, basically, there's a multitude of them. Some of them are like $10.
I know Display had a little hand vacuum at one point.
They did. I think that's adorable and slightly useless.
Probably not a big seller.
No. Display will basically, the link I posted, Display will just get that thing done in red plastic and put the Display logo on and charge $42.99 for this thing that was $11 on Amazon.
But some of their stuff, a lot of their stuff though was really good.
No, a lot of their tools, like this little guy, this is great. This little Display sander, this is fantastic. Their nippers are great. I haven't gotten a bad tool from Display ever. But I didn't fall for that little workbench vacuum thing they were selling. I was like, this is stupid.
Jody says it works well and gets pretty hot. And then Alex says, hey guys, what's your favorite screw label you found in a kit? Wayne's is the A5S screw. Oh, the PP screw for sure.
Oh, PP for sure. PP screws are my favorite.
PP.
Wash
Not
my
the
hands.
BM? You don't like BM screws?
Those are my second favorite.
Dash sent me a message in Discord saying that we need to follow Ian around at Wonderfest with a VOC meter. And I said, what we really need to do is we need to get a belt holster and strap it to his belt. And so every time it detects VOCs, it sends off a siren.
Okay, now you're just being mean. I was thinking you would just, those automated air fresheners that put out a puff every like so many few minutes?
So when it detects one, it just goes. Pfft.
Yeah, you tie a VOC meter to one of those Airwick dispensers, and every time I fart, it puts out a puff of air freshener behind me to try to cancel it out. There was a thing a while ago I saw online, and it was called the fart pad. It was like a fart maxi pad, and it was like activated charcoal, and you'd put it in your underwear behind your ass. So
they
make those. They make fart pants.
Yeah, it's like activated carbon.
I remember years ago they started off doing it with chair cushions, so you could put one on your chair at work. or at home or wherever.
Thoughts?
No, I run. I have my chair down here is all mesh, so the farts can just pass through. So I don't. Oh, Todd, that looks amazing. Why are there's an extra hole in there? Are you gonna pop like there's supposed to be what, one
So
red light in
the
there?
red one's going to go in this middle one.
Yeah.
This one I'm going to plug.
Okay.
Because I reuse the light because there's no light in the galley, so I drilled a hole for it.
Yeah. I like that. That looks
so I'm gonna
even.
plug this, and then I'll put the red one in the dead center.
And it looks much more like. Why would you have two lights right next to each other? That makes no damn sense.
I have no idea.
That last light near the wall was supposed to be in the galley. One of those was supposed to be in the galley, and they screwed up. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like you can't have an unlit galley.
No, it's very strange that there was no bulb that was in the galley.
I think they got the drill pattern backwards on that ceiling. Remember? Like
Probably. Yeah.
they got a they like reversed the pattern or something somehow, and it was supposed to have one over the galley, and it didn't. Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah. I like it.
I love it. I don't just like it. I think it looks amazing. So much better. It's like every time I sand one of these screw heads body filler, I have to clean damn sandpaper every time. But these erasers are cheaper than buying 1 million packs of this little pre-cut self-stick sandpaper.
Let's see. All right, we got that. Where's my mouse?
Get this and brush that off.
We did that. Asked that. Alex says, I bet Jordan would appreciate that. Yeah. That says, we need a PKE meter that the taxi parts, right? What? Oh. His phone
PKE meter for farts?
I guess, yeah. Jody says, that's really nice. Alex says, it looks so much better, Todd. I agree. I agree with that.
Yes.
The PKE that detects VOCs, that'd be great. And Kaylin says, looks great. Thank you. Now I just have to go back and do it on the whole rest of the ship.
Oh, fun.
And we got to swap in this red one. So let me get the red one done. Is this red? Are you a red bulb? No, you might be a white bulb because you're not lighting up at 3 volts. I'll put you in there.
Okay.
Ed.
So Jody, do you have just like packs of like styrene sheet or anything, or styrene rod or styrene tube that you use as well in your builds, or just mostly just recycled stuff you've that have cool shapes and stuff you've been using?
Dave said, commission is in the mail, Ian. Huh? What commission, Dave? ordered that monitor. Oh, there you go. Very nice, Dave. Yeah, you'll be either pleasantly surprised or shocked and terrified when you turn that thing on and let it run for about half an hour and just equalize. It takes about 15 minutes to 30 minutes before it like calibrates itself. Then you'll be like, oh no, I'm gonna die of cancer, or oh, everything's cool. And then when you're doing things like printing and painting, you'll see the thing just like spike up like randomly. And you're like, oops, okay. Time to put on a respirator, maybe. Oh boy.
I never had any idea that that hind was going to be so much manual labor.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the screw holes mainly. If it wasn't for the screw holes, this thing would have already been done. Like I 3D printed the Falanga missiles and the missile rails, and those are all done. I just got to prime them and paint them. Do a little sanding on them from the 3D print supports, but yeah, this is the real big lift because this thing went together pretty fast. It was not a complex model. Thank God the Apache won't have this problem.
Nope.
But this is an old Eagle Moss made for Russia model, so they're like, screw it. Make those communists body fill and sand and putty and everything. It's like, God. And then repaint with friggin' latex house paint that's dried out. Like, yeah. That's... But at least it was a model they completed, you know? That's saying something.
I guess.
That's about it, though. When it's done, it should be pretty special, though.
Just like you, man. Pretty special.
I'm special ed. This will just be special. Oh, what do we got? That's my 3D print coming here. It's only got 10 hours and change left to go. My God. I think possibly the Aliens APC may be the most expensive model I've ever built. Simply because it required the acquisition of a big-ass resin printer and a Bamboo P1S and a new wash and cure station. And an entire RC car. Radio, receiver, batteries, servos, speed control, motors.
Shocks, suspension, steering
Yep.
pump, rack.
Yeah, brakes, brake linings, brake pads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much was it? Only 4,800 or something? What was the number? I forget.
Yeah, I think it was 4,800. I think.
Yeah.
Asking which kid is behind. That one.
This is the Mi-24 Hind from Eagle Moss, Russia, circa 2020. That was brought into
Terrible
this
year.
country. What?
Is it a terrible year?
A terrible year, 2020?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, what, COVID?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I've had it like 3 times, I guess. I don't know.
And a lot of people only had it once.
Yeah. Well, some of that's Darwinism in effect.
There's the red.
Yeah, that looks
It'll be
great.
fine. Yep,
Yeah, that
it'll be
looks good. I like that. My 80-plus-year-old father had COVID like 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, he's still kicking.
I've had it like 3 times.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 3. The second time was like the least fun, I think, because I was in Arizona on vacation.
Did you guys PO Buck again? No, I don't think anybody pissed him off.
Oh, Buck's just busy or something.
I saw him post something on Discord not too long ago. Something popped up on my screen. I didn't
Yeah,
see what it was, but I think it was a link or something.
He's probably just busy doing stuff. It's a weekend. There's a honeydew list sometimes. He's got to have Mortal Kombat with his lawn, or like go to Home Depot or Costco or who knows what. Like, stuff happens. Like, I almost didn't make it today.
Combat!
Finish him. Don't Google that, by the way. That will take you to some weird adult websites. Just warning everybody. If you're going to type the words finish him, make sure you type Mortal Kombat finish him. And your odds are way better of not seeing graphic content. Don't ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I was looking for a meme to put in Microsoft Teams for a funny conversation with some of the help desk guys, where one of them was like proving the other one was completely wrong. And I was like, hold on, let me find this meme. Finish him. I'm like, oh, dear God. This is not what I was looking for. So then I just Googled the meme. I said Mortal Kombat fatality meme, and I posted that one in the Teams chat. Because I'm like, oh, no. Yeah. Hindsight's 2020. The world is a funny place sometimes, you know? Comedy comes out of the most unexpected places.
Truth.
The most innocent of Google searches resulted in something extremely weird.
Alec wants to know, Ian, if your APC is going to be gas-powered or electric.
It will be electric powered. It'll be a Tamiya TT02 based 4-wheel drive, shaft driven electric car with a standard torque tune motor running on either a nickel metal hydride or possibly a LiPo 2S battery pack. Nothing too spicy. The APC was a heavy armored vehicle. It moves slow, so I'm not trying to make a race car out of this thing. Also, since I'm casting and molding my own tires, I don't really trust it at high speed. But I got all my 2-pack silicone, my 2-pack rubber liquids to do the molding process, and Todd's shipped me off his vacuum chamber to degas everything.
Not yet, but I will.
which is the proper use for that vacuum chamber, because what you were doing with it for the tiny enterprise windows were too small to properly degas, right?
It was sucking so much out of the resin, it just turned the resin into a soap.
Yeah, because it was such a tiny little area, though, that you were working on. Like, if you were making, like, a big resin pour, it would have worked probably a lot better, right? If you were filling up something bigger than, like, a thimble or a shot glass, it would have been good.
Right.
Because that's the intended use for it, is larger resin pours.
I believe so. Like when you're mixing your resin or epoxy or something, you want to get all the bubbles out of a big jar of it.
Yeah, like you put the whole bowl of it in there and degas it and then pour it.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 3D print one of the tires on the uniformation. I'll clean it up beautifully, and then I'll crazy glue it to the bottom of a plastic tub container type thing, and then pour in the 2-part silicone to make the mold, put it in the vacuum chamber, degas that, let it cure, and then take that out. And then when I mold the tires, I'll pour the 2-part rubber into the mold and put that in the vacuum chamber and degas it. That should work. At least that's the concept. And if that's a total $100 failure of chemicals, then I will have to resort to buying the very, very expensive 3D printable rubber, which is like $75 a liter. It's insanely expensive. So I'll need at least one of those to print 4 tires.
I know that who's the guy that makes all the Johnny Fives?
Titan.
He started using that Monicure rubber.
Yeah, Titan.
Titan Ross, yeah. And
out in Australia.
He loves it because he uses it for the tracks on the Johnny 5, but it is not cheap. It's like a TPU rubber.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the rubber, the 2-part rubber I bought is like a Shore 70A hardness. So it's fairly firm rubber. And I had to buy black pigment to dye it with. But yeah, this is not an inexpensive project to build, this Aliens APC, but it should be freaking awesome. And it'll be about the same size as my partwork vehicles. So it'll really fit in nicely, at 16 scale. And also, I have to say the tree supports that the bamboo slicer automatically does, Todd, are flipping amazing. They peel off like nothing. They leave barely any residue, like not a whole lot. You got to sand off to clean up. Unlike, the resin prints with those like gantry supports where you get a lot of pimples.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are really good. These are really, really nice. Very happy with them. I mean, I got my Ender 3 Pro working about as good as you can get an Ender 3 Pro working without spending another $300 in mods. So Donnie's going to get a good printer. Like I was giving him my unmodded one last year, but since I got the bamboo, I'll give him my fully modded one with all the bells and whistles that I did, which was like maybe $100 in mods. So he'll have a good one. It's still nowhere near as good as this bamboo. I mean, you get failed prints all the time at the worst possible time, like right at the end of the print. It's quite a pragmatic printer. I guess it's good for learning, but in the long run, Donnie needs a resin printer. They're getting pretty cheap. Should we start a resin printer for Donnie GoFundMe? I think we should. I'll donate $100. We all into that? What do you think, guys?
I don't think we need to GoFundMe for that.
You know what I mean? Like we just all chip in and get him one.
Saying we could do that without a GoFundMe is what I'm saying.
I'm not saying a literal GoFundMe, dude. I'm using it as an analogy. I think we should do that.
An analogy.
An analogy, yes. What say you, Ken?
Yeah, something.
Oh, Tony's down here. Hold on. Hi, honey. Where
Hey,
are you
Tony.
going looking all cute like that?
Do I look cute?
Yeah.
I'm going to Jen's house.
Okay.
Hang out for the Super Bowl.
Oh, you're going to Jen's for Super Bowl? Okay. Just through halftime? ESPN had some funny things on before. And also, they have Animal Planet with the Puppy Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, she wants to watch the game. I'm going to watch it.
Watch Puppy Bowl.
Yeah, and there's some pasta upstairs. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's not bad.
It's not amazing, but it's not bad, your pasta. Is that what you're saying?
I'll eat it. It's edible.
You'll eat it. It's edible. Okay, I'm probably going to
Excellent.
avoid that thing like the plague.
Just try it. If you
I'll take a bite. If I dry heave, I'll abstain.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony. Todd said hi.
Hi, Todd.
Hi, Todd. Bye, honey.
Oh boy.
My God, she's going to her friend Jen's house. So Jen's hilarious. She's a Jewish lesbian who's into tanks. Like, we took her to Fort Benning with us, and she was having a blast. She wants to go to the gun range with me. She's very fun. I like her a lot. But she likes visiting war zones for vacation.
Wow.
Like, during this whole, like, Israel, Hamas, Gaza thing, like, she's like, oh, I'm going to Tel Aviv. And we're like, no, it's dangerous. She's like, I'll be fine. And then, like, she was just like, I think I'm going to go to Ukraine. And we're like, please don't. I was like, how about Sweden or Norway? If you want to get close to Russia, go to maybe Finland or something. You know, they're nice. Like, they probably have decent food. And she's like, nope, Ukraine. Like, she's an interesting person. Ken, would you vacation in Israel right now?
No.
Yeah, it's what's your up down on the safety option? Low, medium?
Wouldn't go there to begin with.
Oh,
Just because I have no interest in going there.
okay. There's some fun historical stuff there.
It's hot and sunny.
It is
and
hot.
I'm a redhead, and I don't do good in hot and sunny.
I'm half Irish. I get that. I wear
Don't ever
sunblock.
come
It's
to
fine.
Phoenix.
Don't ever go to Phoenix. No.
I went to Arizona there, and I go in the winter when my dad was going there in the winters.
Yeah, we might,
Sounds
Todd.
great.
We might be going to Phoenix or Scottsdale, and I think maybe May.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I going?
I just think Tony and Rebecca would have a blast.
Oh, probably.
Oh God, they're so fucking characters, you know. And Rebecca's
Are you
very
saying-
girly.
Are you saying we're supposed to get these two together?
Well, you know what? I mean, as Egon said in Ghostbusters, that may be a horribly dangerous idea, but at the same time, I think they would have they would get along great because they both like to be girly, and they both have good senses of humor. So,
Well, just give them a credit card and set them loose in Fashion Square.
oh dear God, no, please, Lord.
Let's see. Alex says you probably don't trust yourself not to blow it up when you eventually crash it. If it's gas powered plus cheaper to go electric, what is that noise? Is that Keith's chair? No, it's Ian's chair.
And I gotta grease my fancy, expensive work stool.
He has a very expensive stool that runs out of grease.
Yeah, that squeaks and rattles constantly. It is very good for my back, though. I mean, I never get sore sitting in this.
Yep.
And I'm a delicate little flower of a man.
Wow.
Really am. I mean, Todd, you were hurting at Wonderfest too from all the standing and walking.
Yep.
Yeah, we were all in pain. Like Steve was laid out on the couch, groaning. So was I. Todd was hurting, and then when Todd called us, and he's like, "Hey, Steve, Norm Chan's down here. He wants to interview somebody." We both like flew off the couch and started sprinting, and Steve outran me. We miss you, buddy.
I do miss Steve. I wonder if
Yeah.
Katrina's coming this year.
It sounded like she was thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you already snaked the presidential suite because, you know, we weren't sure
did.
if she was coming. So we do have the hangout for the live stream and for the hospitality.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be there from Thursday through Monday. So
We're all going to have to chip in for food and beverage. I think I'll be the beverage committee, clearly, because, you know, make sure Todd gets his different tropical juices and Malibu.
Donnie gets his Mountain Dew.
Donnie gets his Mountain Dew.
His Sexton or whatever he mixes it with.
He'll have to bring his own Sexton. I'm not buying a bottle of Maker's Mark like Katrina did. That's too expensive.
Huh. You saying Donnie's not worth it once a year? I see how it is.
No, I just said I was going to chip $100 in to buy the damn bastard a resin printer along with whoever else wants to chip in. He could buy his own damn Sexton. I'm bringing him a free FDM printer, and I offered to chip in for a resin printer for him. I mean, they're not that expensive anymore, Todd. I mean, like, your Mono M5S is like so obsolete now, and there's better printers for less money. Like, my GK3 is going to be obsolete in about 3 weeks, probably. There'll be an announcement. Next thing you know, that'll be a piece of shit. You know? It's
you
like
would
the way
see that Ian would not give a gift and a hot. What?
Where?
What?
How about a Ghost Send Me? I have a Mono 4K collecting dust. Dave, Donnie would appreciate it. That would be a great starter printer. And he does all mini stuff for the most part. So, and Todd sent me his Mono 4K, and I'm keeping that because I got to do clear parts for the Aliens APC, and I'm going to do all the headlights and taillights and searchlight on the Mono 4K with the clear resin, so I don't have to unload the GK3.
There's a comment for you guys.
Ooh, well, woe be in Telford. Well, at least me and Todd, and maybe Todd, we got to talk about flights and
Yes.
where we're flying to and whatnot,
Yes.
because Tony needs to book my airfare.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready. Let me know. If I
Okay.
can get in on your deal, I anytime I can get to anything that has, leg room, I'm in. So
Yes. So, well, you're flying out of Phoenix and I'm flying out of Atlanta, so totally different thing. But if there's a good deal to be had, Tony.
yeah,
will
but I could
find
fly
it.
to Atlanta first, and then from Atlanta
Yeah.
to UK or whatever it takes.
You could connect to Atlanta. So yeah, so we got to figure out when we're flying, when we want to fly in, when we want to fly out, all that stuff. And
Mhm.
if you want, Tony can figure out all your airfare and send you all the links to book everything.
Mhm.
Do you have like credit card points anywhere?
I usually use them just to pay down the card.
Which point systems are you
I have
on?
like a Venture One travel card.
Okay.
And that's pretty much my travel card.
Do you do a decent amount of payments on your credit card? Like you could rack up $8,000 in 3 months?
I put a lot of money through so I put everything like day-to-day stuff through my Amazon Prime card because I use Amazon so much that I pay everything through it.
Well,
Like
if
I don't
you
use
sign
I
up,
don't ever use my debit card. So I
Yeah.
bet you I got what did I get? $750 worth of Amazon last year.
well, what I'm saying is if you
Points.
sign up for something like a Chase Business Inc. card, and you don't need a business, you don't. and you spend a certain amount in the first 3 months, you get like a massive, like 100,000 bonus points.
Oh.
And that could literally pay for most of your airfare to and from the UK. Like Tony's a
'Cause I know
points
my
hack.
venture one. I put every time I travel, I put it all on my venture one, and then I can refund things back, right? Like if I buy, if I have an airfare on there, I can refund it back, and I can do all
Yeah,
sorts of stuff with
the
that.
Venture's a good card, but Tony's like one of those. That's her hobby is points hacking, is credit card point hacking. So like she'll like tell me, hey, apply for this card. We're gonna use it to pay for the electric, gas, and all the bills, and whatever groceries, everything. And then we end up with like free airfare to London. That's how we went to London on points. The hotel and the airfare was basically free because of the points. Because she just hacks points on credit cards. I don't know. It's a hobby. I'm fine with it. Already have my hotel booked. Just need to reserve the flights. Not sure if I'm renting a car. Yeah, renting a car in the UK, man. I don't know. I'm not driving it. If Todd gets a rental car, fine, but I'm not driving that damn thing. I'll pay for part of it. Huh?
I'm a ride trains everywhere I go.
Yeah, I'm taking public transit. The UK has very good public transit. They are excellent. We took the train out to Bovington Tank Museum. It was a little expensive, but honestly, it wasn't much. It was about the same price as getting a rental car, and I didn't have to drive the damn thing. Or worry about getting pulled over by UK police because I was either speeding or on the wrong side of the road in oncoming traffic, causing massive accidents. I don't know.
Not you.
No, not me. Yeah, Alec, I know you're in the Phoenix area also. Alec, you should ask Todd if he wants to go get pizza with you.
What? What's happening?
I'm kidding.
Ian's being an instigator.
I'm being an instigator.
That's Buck's job.
Well, Buck's not here, damn it.
That's true.
Probably watching the Super Bowl or something.
Oh, maybe he is a closet football fan.
Or he's watching the Puppy Bowl.
I would be watching the Puppy Bowl. I just yelled that to Tony before. They have some weird thing going on ESPN right now. I forget what the hell it is. It's not football. Let's see. I'll answer the unasked question. Would you recommend the MI-24 Hind model to other people? It depends. If I just finished this off, and just left the screw holes as is and painted everything, it would still be okay, I think, but it would still look like a screwed together thing. I'm intending for this to look like an actual scale model when I'm done with it. But man, these freaking screw holes are irritating. Oh. Let's see what do we got here. Ian and Kenneth can double with Todd and oh Jesus. Chase. Never banned anyone from chat recently. Yeah, where is Kenneth, by the way? We haven't seen him in a couple streams, have we?
Yeah, he's been around.
Yeah. Maybe they're doing some overtime at the ZF transmission factory. I think the battery's getting low on my sander. Yeah, let me charge her for a minute or two. I'll do something else other than sanding. There we go. Or maybe I should hook it up to the superpower charger. Let's see here. What's this? going to? Oh yeah, here we go. Hook it up to the 30-watt supercharger. There we go. That should do it. Hmm. Wings. I'll work on some of these rocket pods. Just hand sand them. Let's see. Alex said, for those who get it, apparently, according to my dad in Wisconsin on Thursday, PBS's show, Ask This Old House, we'll talk about 3D printed houses. All right. I've seen some of those 3D printed concrete houses. They look pretty cool, the whole process. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, it is actually pretty cool the way they do that.
Yeah, yeah.
So another thing I like watching on internet though, or on YouTube, is those bomb shelters and stuff, underground shelters.
Yeah, I'd have one of those if I had the money. Those look
Yeah.
awesome. You guys want to come hang out in my bunker? Dude, you have a bunker? That's awesome. Get out the 400 grit. Let's see how this does. Grit numbers are quite, how do you say, subjective between brands.
Very.
Very. Yes. Like 400 grit from Tamiya and 400 grit from some Chinese Amazon seller. Totally different.
Well, to me, this would probably be more accurate.
I don't know. 400 grit between DeWalt and Makita is totally different. Like, there's so much variance in these grit numbers. I go by feel. Like, I just touch it and I'm like, okay, this is going to be just abrasive as I want. But, like, you can't rely purely on the numbers. They're all over the map. Okay. And then, like, I have some, they have 80 grit, which feels like 120 grit on these sticks. Like a few passes of this and she's good to go. Oh, I forgot. You know, I got to draw out the rest of my holes on these rocket pods. I forgot about that. I got my new drill bits.
Also, everybody, tomorrow, remember, tomorrow is Howard's birthday. So everybody wish Howard a happy birthday tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday tomorrow, Howard. I'll forget, but happy birthday right now for tomorrow.
I don't know if he's even still on right now or not, but
He's probably watching. We know he's not watching another group of live streamers. That would be sacrilege.
How dare ye?
How dare he? He's not Kenneth. He's loyal. He's not at the strip club talking up other women. Okay, what am I looking for?
What a waste of energy that would be.
Yeah. God. All right. Handy drill. Check. Got a couple different. Where are those drill bits? 12 carbon steel mini drill bits. Oh dear. Number 76. Man, these are tiny. Oh, those are small. Okay, hopefully they hold up better than the PCB bits. I'm going to need magnifier glasses just to figure out how to get these drill bits into this chuck.
Put some hair around the hole.
What? Who?
Put
Huh?
put some hair around the hole.
I'm so... Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Jesus.
man. Oh,
Awesome.
oh, Keith. That was epically uncomfortable. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, I got to find a chuck small enough to hold these damn things. Too big. Probably still too big. Too big. That might work.
Oh, yeah.
Too big. And too big. Too big. And too big. This is my only hope right here is this tiny little itty bitty collet. Oh yeah, that'll hold it. That'll work. I think I got this collet set. When I bought that Dremel adjustable collet and they had more run out than the Chinese one. No, probably not. Never mind.
And Alec is also suggesting in that you do not use those little rocket motors for your APC.
Yes.
The what?
Yes. Rocket motors.
Rockets?
Rocket?
Black powder rocket engines.
Yeah.
Was that on the exhaust or something?
He said, don't do that to your APC.
I don't understand why I would do that.
Because he doesn't know you well enough, he said.
I'm confused.
Well, that's okay. It happens.
Yeah, well, we have often. Okay. Okay. I think these drill bits are going to be a bit more sturdy.
Well, I look forward to seeing that, Jody. So, Jody has the 2500 scale 3 enterprise set, the D, A, and the TOS. He's going to light them.
Oh, nice.
You're a braver man than I am. Or I'm more sane, I don't know.
Oh, it's debatable, right? Is this horribly, obnoxiously noisy?
It's pretty loud.
Okay, I'll turn. I'm going to mute. Let me. There we go. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, like I don't think he'll be using those rocket motors to see if his APC can fly.
Oh. I don't think the APC flew, so.
No, it did not.
No, the APC did not fly. It made a little hoppy, jumpy thing over some rocks in one scene when, you know, Sigourney Weaver trashed the transaxle. But other than that, it did not fly. Maybe that's what he's referring to as maybe one of those scenes. They might have used some sort of explosives to get her to, you know, pop up in the air for something. All right, my AA batteries I think are dead in my handy drill. And get some fresh Kirklands in here from Costco. Oh yeah, she's got some juice now. All right, let me go back on mute here for a minute. Someone talk.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah
Blah blah.
blah 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 blah
Blah blah.
blah blah blah.
Blah.
You're so blah. You would see the biggest gift would be for me. Oh, it's awful. Can anybody recite? I'm Googling it.
Dude, I can't wait to see what you're building this week.
Hey, Jordan.
What? What?
This is over there. What do you think?
How do we do
that's
that?
awesome. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I think it's gonna be cool.
What are you talking to Jordan on the phone?
What am I building today?
Well, I don't know. You tell me what you're gonna be building.
That sounds great. Can't wait to see it.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
Oh God. You guys
Is
are
Ken
having
playing with
fun
some
that
creepy
stuff.
AI?
Yeah, something. Yeah, it's fucking creepy as for sure.
Ken, was that AI?
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
That's recorded stuff that Jordan and I recorded last weekend.
Oh, God. Okay.
So
It was still creepy. It sounded like you had him on the phone. That's why. I'm like,
Shit.
what?
Broke a drill bit.
That was quick.
It made it through more holes than the PCB bit. I mean, it made it through, you know, like 10.
well, that's good then.
Because, like, this doesn't look right without all the little vent holes in it, you know? Oh, son of a... Okay, where are my needle nose pliers? I got to pull this drill bit out of here.
Keith, how's the photo etch going?
Slow. This one piece does not, the glue does not want to grab.
That's interesting. Are these a lifetime warranty on the Tecton pliers? Because mine are bent.
A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute. What? What?
There you go.
What?
All right. Time for another drill bit. How many of these are in here? 12? I don't know if this is going to be enough. I might need to order some more of these things. Oh.
Jet says 15 minutes to kick off.
Just hope Tony brings me home some leftovers of Super Bowl snacks from her friend's house. I really don't want to eat that ground sausage pasta thing she made. She was like, it was edible. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. It's not good. It was edible. Stay far away, friends. Far away. I think the poop from their sound clip would be appropriate. And that's a good scenario. Okay. Fresh
All
drill
right,
bin
so
in.
that is the last
Ooh.
of that compartment. That's the end of that.
That looks nice, Todd.
It's all done.
Oh,
Oh, the
yeah.
battery,
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
batteries. That is a lot of batteries. Whoa, holy crap.
Yeah, you
Is
have
that
to
4
build
rows?
3. Yeah, 4 rows of them.
Damn.
Well, I mean, they had to use electric when it was underwater, so we have the
Yeah.
vents going up there.
But old giant lead acid batteries.
Pipes are in, gate valves are in, new bulbs are in. They're hiding back there.
Yeah, you barely even see them.
Yeah. So if I fire it up, I can hook it up again.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks like lit.
Totally.
As long as I don't hook up the red one, I don't want to hook up that. Too many volts.
Too many volts? Oh, yeah, for the red, you'll burn it out.
Yeah, because these aren't resisted. So.
Yeah, yeah. The whites take 3 volts. The reds are like, what, 1.6, 1.8?
Yeah, you can put 2 volts.
Yeah.
They're like 2, 2, 2, and white's like 3, 3, 2.
Yeah.
All right. And of course, when I put these plugs on them, do you think they followed the standard plug wiring colors?
Negative, they're reverse polarity.
They're reversed.
Of course. Why do they always do that?
I don't know. All right. There you go.
Oh, that looks great.
That is nice.
Fantastic. It looks like how it should have looked, you know?
Yeah.
Looks much better that way.
It looks very
I really like
historically
the
accurate.
diffuse. If anything, the diffuse made the biggest difference.
Mm-hmm.
The diffuse light.
I mean, I basically did that with my stock ones. I sanded them all down and then dipped them in clear yellow. But
Got my little kitchen in there,
those look a little better. A lot better.
which would not look the same if it wasn't lit. You wouldn't be able to see any of that.
Yeah. What the hell? Well, at least we figured this out, and I'm well behind you in compartment lighting, so I just have to take out that frontmost torpedo compartment's lights. The other compartment's not bolted in yet. The one behind it. And I'm not up to this compartment yet.
So
You're well ahead of
Alright.
me. That looks great.
yeah, we did. Whoever definitely put one in the galley. Like,
Yeah,
if
do
you're
the-
going to do
do the
anything in
red
the
one.
galley, you got to put a light in the galley. So
Yeah, show off the red one now that it's complete,
oh, all right.
if you can.
No, I just have to unplug all the white ones and plug in the red one and change the voltage,
Yeah.
and off we go. Where's the red one?
Jody says, Ian, do you have a straight drill? The way you have to hold that little pistol shaped thing looks like it's prone to twisting.
I have a Dremel. That looks good. Yeah. Yeah, that looks
That's
nice.
nice. Yeah.
Yes.
That's battle stations.
Very nice.
Yeah. Really good.
Definitely made the right decision, Todd.
Yep, for
I
sure.
think that works. Now I got to go change it on the rest of the ship. So now I got to bring the ship over here.
There you go, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
As one does.
I'm gonna take some quick pictures of this. It's gonna hate me.
Let's see. What did Alex say? Hey, Todd, is it safe for me to use the remote on the other rooms? From the message I posted in the Partwork section of Discord, it sounded like they said it was. What do you think?
Oh, probably. They're probably gonna have you repurpose it.
The remote? What remote?
The little tester box with the 4 buttons on it.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
lets
you could
test
use
the
that.
features, and one of them lets you cycle the lights on and off.
Yeah, you could use that. Let's see.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Dash said 25 behind on the stream, but make sure going to the UK you have your visa because it's required, and make sure your passport is up to date. Now, Howard, I did not need a visa to go to the UK last year, unless they changed something. And my passport, I just got a brand new one. Todd, how's your passport looking?
I just renewed it.
Okay, there we go. You don't need a visa to go to the UK from the US.
No, absolutely not. I've been there a couple times and never needed a visa.
Yeah, you don't.
I didn't need a visa for any of the places I visited in Europe. I went to Germany, Switzerland, Italy.
Yeah, the US is a trusted,
Well, they used to be. I don't know about now. We'll see.
Trusted traveler. I mean, well, maybe. I highly doubt I'll need a passport to go to the UK. The visa. The passport is brand new. Post office lost Tony's passport right before our trip to Cabo, so she had to get an emergency passport done downtown Atlanta, and that was hairy. That was not fun. And White Glove. Oh, sorry. What's White Glove's name?
Kalen.
Kalen?
Yep. Kalan.
Kalen loves your U-boat, Todd. We might be making sales for Hachette right now.
Maybe.
Hope we get
It's a good
credit.
build.
Yeah, it is a really nice build. I got to say. I'm pretty happy about the U-boat. I mean, all the Hachette builds are pretty nice so far. I just got some more Ford Falcon parts shipment notification. They'll be here Monday. And some more U-boat parts will be here Wednesday. I'm still waiting for the next pack of the Dalek parts to show up to get a notification even that they shipped. But whatever. They come when they come. I don't care.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Yeah, I shipped my pants a couple days ago. I had to take a shower. Just kidding. Maybe not.
No, sometimes it happens. Saves toilet paper.
Well, yeah, but it's extra laundry, you know?
What? I'm not talking about your underwear. What? Gross.
Who?
What?
Where?
All right, I'm gonna post a picture. Where is it? I'm gonna post a pic. I took a picture of this. Here we go. Of the U-96. I'll put it in Discord. I'm just shocked that they would leave the galley dark. That's so upsetting to me.
Me too. It's yeah, it's silly. Silly, I tell you. I'm gonna start drilling some more holes. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right.
So my Titanic strips aren't going to be here until Wednesday.
Oh, that strip lighting.
Yeah, the hopefully the matching kind.
Yeah, Let's just hope the other ones used weren't the defective ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're not.
Okay, it's like I got a bad drill bit. It's like so it won't drill through. It's like dull or something.
Did the tip break off?
I don't think so. It's like it's not. Yeah, it's not peeling out the. It's not. What do you call it? It's not putting out the little, shreds.
Yeah.
Shaft.
The drill bit's not like spitting out the little strings of plastic. It's like I got a dud. It's almost like I put it in the drill backwards. I didn't, by the way. That would be funny, but no. Could be hilarious.
Is it set to reverse direction on accident? You
It
can't
doesn't
tell.
have a reverse on the handy drill.
Oh.
Gonna do you have any more different bits or?
Yeah, I got 10 more. I don't know. Let me see here. This one, are you gonna? Yeah, no, this one's good. Okay, I had a bad bit. Jesus, China, what the hell?
That's the stuff you're talking about there. This is supposed to look like that. It looks like a big tube of, I don't know, like earwax or something. There, Jet.
What the heck is that?
It's
Boredom?
lubrication for the shaft of the rotary tool.
Okay. Wow. All right. Shaft lubrication. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do it every now and then.
All right, that compartment is done. Should we go to get to wiring the existing compartments? I suppose. Jet says I haven't done mine since I bought it, which was more than 10 years ago.
I watched a video on how to do it, but looks like it's a fairly involved process.
Oh, I gotta go feed the dogs.
Okay.
Here's my sound. Bing, 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 bing. As it goes through the water. There you go. There's the command room. This is for Kaylin. Control room. Radio room. Officers' quarters. Bathroom. This compartment opens. Front torpedo room. Torpedo tubes. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta go feed the dogs real quick, but here we go so far. With look at those little vent holes drilled out in the rocket pods. Looks way better than just molded in detail, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you
All
haven't,
right.
you haven't done yours in over 10 years since you bought it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't use it as much as like a jeweler would who's making jewelry and stuff.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go feed the puppers.
Okay.
All right. Be back in
Okie
probably
dokie.
15 to 20 minutes or less. I don't know. Depends. Mic plugged into charge.
And Jody says, "Holy ship, Todd!"
Yep. What did I not disattach? Oh, there's a screw right here, isn't there? I see you.
Okay, I'll take a look at Discord here in a second. Thanks for sending whatever. I think. Let's see here. Yeah, it was everyone. Jordan did more in his video. He threw a little bit extra on there. Him taking his BC deck off.
Was that just individuals? Because I know yesterday was brutal for me, and I had a headache, and then the kids wanted to come over, and I'm like, oh boy. So I wanted to work on your intro today after the stream.
Yeah, it was more of a, like I did mine, just our intro talking about the kits. And then Jordan went on, his is an extra 20 minutes longer, I think, his video. Because he actually replaced some of the hull. I have too, but I didn't add it to the video yet. I've got the replacement. I got these replaced. Oh man, let's see here. And then back here for the impulse crystal, I've got done as well. So
wow. Wow. You guys are impressive.
Gonna have to cut out to start putting in the windows here pretty soon. That'll be this week. We got one part that doesn't quite fit. It was printed to the wrong scale. So. Galen says he's I'm working on finishing up the 1-200 USS New Orleans. Just doing all the fine paint detail now.
Oh, excellent.
And Alex asking, Todd, would the testing remote work for the Periscope Electronics too?
Oh, I'd imagine we're going to use the same one, yes. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Dash is saying the UK from the USA, you need a valid passport that is valid for the duration of your stay. And as of January 8th, 2025, you also need an electronic travel authorization, ETA.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that's...
things do change.
Yeah. That's new.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What happened?
Oh, something just popped out of a little metal cup I had and went down behind the table.
Oh, boy.
Oh, find it.
There you go.
Happy ending. Not as good as the happy ending at a massage parlor, but a happy ending
Yeah,
nonetheless.
well, it's like Andrew says, it's a service we provide.
All right.
Ah, I almost didn't do my heat shrink. Don't let me forget the heat shrink, guys.
And then White Glove says, I thought you only need an ETA if you're staying for an extended amount of time, like 6 months. Don't know. And then Jody says, send Keith to Oak Island. He's so good at finding little things like that. You find the treasure there.
Isn't that a whole show about not finding treasure, basically?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
basically.
Like they never find it. So is it just
Kinda like
a
the-
constant tease? We're like, oh, it must be over here. Oh, it must be over here. Oh, it must be over here. It must be over here. And they never find it.
Kind of like the searching for Bigfoot shows.
Yeah.
What was that noise? Was that Bigfoot? No, it was an owl. All right, let's...
And then White Glove says, it looks like it's easy to apply for. I guess he's talking about the ETA. He said they should have your authorization within 72 hours.
It's good enough for me. I mean, to fly to Hawaii, you had to go through a whole bunch of stuff during COVID. It was a whole disaster. Yeah, you had to. It was a whole thing.
Well, thanks for sending me the picture, too, of the deflector dish here. I was just thinking about that. How am I going to paint it and everything? Bigfoot's real. Haven't you seen Harry and the Hendersons? That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time.
I think I saw that. I think.
It's got John Lithgow in it.
I like John Lithgow. Ah. Get in your slot. Thank you. Oh. I hear my roommate is watching the Super Bowl now. If gets too loud, let me know.
I can't hear it.
Can't have that, you know. Can't have the Super Bowl playing on here. Somebody will start showing up and knocking at the door, be like, "Yo,
Copyright.
mm-hmm,
You owe us this much money."
that's right, all your money." Oh, I don't want to untwist this. I wonder. I'm going to try soldering this on the wire. All your sub base are belong to us. You see what I did there?
I see.
You know, I asked him, my roommate, I asked him if he was going to watch the Super Bowl. He's like, "Why the hell would I watch the Super Bowl? It makes no sense. Why the hell would we watch that?" But I hear it in the background.
You got company over?
No.
He's not watching the Super Bowl. He's watching the commercials.
That's
Yeah.
right. Except you can really do that by just waiting till tomorrow when somebody on YouTube will provide a compilation of every commercial that was around during the Super Bowl. As one does, you know.
As one does.
Mm-hmm. You missed all the. You're missing all. Oh, yeah. I'm not really missing all the commercials. Really not.
Jody says, Third Rock from the Sun was a great show.
It was. I enjoyed that show.
Yep.
Get off of there. If it's starting, that hopefully means work will slow down for both me and Jordan. The pizza orders might slow down. Are you kidding me? This is when people probably order the most pizza.
Getting her orders in before halftime.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine that Jordan's probably getting crushed right about now. Oh, you guys almost let me forget the heat shrink.
But you didn't forget it, did you?
No, because I heard Ken's voice in my head.
Thank you.
Don't forget the heat shrink.
Kept saying it on Andrew's stream last night. Of course, it was just a copy and paste, but that's besides the point.
I did not get to watch that.
Enjoy that?
Was it good? I didn't get to watch.
I enjoyed it. I was a few minutes late. I was caught up doing something else. But no, it was good.
I like to hear that. I like to hear a good stream. I tried watching some of it back just to see how far he got, like just the end of it, but it's not the same without being able to see the live chat, and the live chat doesn't show up right away.
Alex says, speaking of commercials, the new Jurassic World looks like it'll be good too. Okay.
Oh, what do I do now?
Really, I'm just avoiding doing the wallpaper decals. I'm like trying to do everything to these models, like every little seam perfect, and you know.
Well, I know the next step will take me probably a full stream to do all 4 of them.
What's that?
Oh, folding the radar,
Oh, okay.
the antenna itself. Because it's...
You gotta move on to something else, or you're just gonna call it quits?
that's what I'm trying to decide.
Put some C nacelles on a D.
Probably.
Tape, 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 tape. Where did I put you, tape?
It's over there.
It might be over there. If I knew where over there was.
Might be over there.
I found
Ooh, that's even
it.
better.
It was over there.
Yeah.
Alex says, correct me if I'm wrong, but are we due for rain today? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know what outside looks like. Is it dark? I don't see nothing. This room is blacked out because I take photography in here and I can't have external light.
Let's see. Jody says, as makers of anything, perfection is our white whale. Yeah, always within reach, but always a step ahead. Yes. I mean, I could just slap these together and I could have been done with it like weeks ago, but kind of enjoying going through everything on this. And Jet says, the roughs are already making bad calls. So it depends which team you're cheering for.
I just want accurate calls. I don't really, you know.
Yeah.
Who's playing? The
Chiefs,
and
Eagles.
and- yeah.
Didn't the Chiefs already win last year?
And the year before.
Yeah, they're going for 3 in a row.
Wait a minute, isn't that the Travis Kelce? That means that what's her face is there?
Yes.
And she'll probably be on TV way more than the football players.
Probably.
That's not her fault.
It's all the Swifties.
Maybe it's all a game to get the Swifties to watch football.
Could be.
It's all a conspiracy.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Don says, yes, they did. I thought so, because I could have swore I remember seeing Taylor at the game last year.
Actually, I think I am going to call it quits. Everything I'm looking at is way too detailed for me to do in an hour.
Yeah. That's all right, man.
So would it be funny if we all left and just Ian was still on the screen?
Ian comes back, there's nobody here.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Ian.
at least finish this one compartment. Oh god, I have 3 compartments to do. Oh.
So is Liz fully gone now? Like it's all over?
All right.
Did you do okay in the divorce? She didn't.
What?
What the hell is he talking about? And should it be on live?
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Did she just like give up custody?
Oh my God! No, we're not having that on live. Let's not.
And I muted his
Let's
mic.
mute him. Yeah, just mute him. I don't know what it is, but it sounds private.
Yes.
Very.
Oh no!
What happened, Todd?
I didn't heat shrink this one.
Oh!
I blame you guys completely.
So is it us you want to remind you, or is it the audience?
Oh no! I need you. You guys. Use guys.
Use guys. All right
It's a
then.
nice solder too. I did it nice and quick, and it was pretty.
Consider it practice. Practice makes perfect.
Where'd the other one go? Okay.
Practice was also the name of the bad guy in Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, The Last Action Hero. He was the corrupt cop.
Wasn't that the dragon's breath shotgun shell that he threw in the fire? Wasn't that movie? Or no, that was no, wait. Yes.
No.
No.
I don't think the Dragon's Breath was around back then. But yeah, Don said, "Night, Keith," and then whoops, I guess you're not leaving.
No, I think he's talking about Todd forgetting his shrink wrap.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is.
I'll show you what I got done tonight. And
Yeah, show us your progress.
this is actually 3 pieces. So there was a seams. So I went through with epoxy putty and filled in all the seams.
Yep.
So they're not as bad. I'm not doing this for
good.
competition, but when you can see down in there a little bit, this seams are a little too wide. Then on here,
Ooh.
I got the support for the radar to hold the actual antenna built and installed on top.
Oh my God.
That's
You're
insane.
insane.
So there's 4 of those that I got done tonight.
Dude, I don't know how you do that because
Do you have kids?
Yes, but they're grown and out of the house.
Okay. You must have been a patient person. Patient parent?
Mostly yes. If I get quiet, that usually means I'm getting mad. You might just want to leave the room. So,
Hey, Marco.
what's up, Marco? But that's what I got done. But the next piece is going to be the actual radar itself, the antenna, and that is one piece that's kind of folded into like a rounded W.
Holy moly!
So,
I'm back. Those look amazing, dude.
thank you.
it's
Holy,
impressive. Yeah.
Yeah,
you must be a very patient person.
we were just
People
talking about
understand.
that.
Yeah, dear God, I don't have that kind of wherewithal.
Yes, if it's something I'm doing, I can be very patient with it.
Apparently so. I think Rocket just ate some 3D printed tree supports from the floor because I'm pretty sure there were no tortilla chips down there.
Oh boy.
It's like I don't want to go back to the vet again. It's been.
Thank you, Don.
It's only been a week.
So with that, I am going to drop off, and I will see you guys on Friday.
Sounds good, man.
Take care.
All right, you guys
care,
take
Keith.
care as well.
Later, bud.
All right, bye.
Bye for now.
Just making a sanding stick here. Cutting this wide one in half so it can fit between the hard point mounts on this rocket pod. There we go. And then there were three.
And then there were three.
There we go. Ah, it's just about the right size. Very nice. So what'd I miss? Anything fun?
We talked a little bit about the Super Bowl,
Oh,
or as I named the stream, the Super Blow.
the Super Blow.
Yeah, the Super Blow LIX, LIX modeling. That's our today's channel.
Oh, there you go.
Today's stream
Okay.
name.
You know what? Actually, we should have called it the Super Bowl stream. We would have gotten a lot more viewers because of the algorithm.
Yeah, but it's also trademarked.
Oh,
Hey, Super Bowl.
we should have called it the
Uh,
Super Dash Bowl stream or the Super Bowling stream.
Super Blow for our dyslexic friends, okay?
Well, if you put it Super Bowl Day stream or Super Bowl
The people
Sunday stream.
who get sent here because the algorithm will quickly disconnect.
Ah, yeah, that might be the case.
True.
It is possible.
They'd be like, who are these wieners?
Wieners would not be the term I think they would use. Oh, I forgot I'm drilling. I got to mute.
Well, it might be the only noise we hear on the stream right now. Just you drilling away like a dentist. How does my mouse keep ending up down there? The Three Stooges. You're not wrong, James. Not wrong.
Yeah, Three Stooges sounds about right. I'm not going to argue with it. I'm wondering, should there be... No, that's... Seems like a design choice. Nope. Now this thing is not consistent. So, like, there should be a hole right about... Yeah. I don't have a quieter drill. You know, Display has a little hand drill, the little pen drill. I wonder if I should get one of those.
Maybe.
Yeah, let me check that out. I mean, I love my Tamiya handy drill, but it's a little loud because of the brushed motor and the open frame and the chintzy plastic box and everything. There we go. You're blocking me with your comment. But I love my handy drill. These are great. It's a drill for model building that you have to build as a model. It's fantastic. It's Inception.
And you can build a Tannen version that's basically just the router.
The same thing, but a router. It has a slightly different, I guess, gearing or torque or something is different on it ever so slightly.
I don't know. It didn't seem different when I put them together.
I think something's different. There's got to be some difference to the router.
One costs more, but it's the exact same thing.
I don't think so. I think they were both the same price.
How do you spell friggin' display? Let me look at this thing. Hold on a second. Jesus. This is the hardest like brand name. DSPIAE.
AIE.
Yeah, it's so annoying. DSPIAE. Here's a display drill. Oh my god, it's $6.67 on AliExpress. How is it so cheap? AliExpress. Why is this all in German? What in the hell just happened?
Did you go to Club Wundersex?
I have no idea.
Ah.
It's just from Google. Let's see. New Type has it. I will not buy it from New Type. I don't like them.
Marco says he uses a hand drill, but he says, but I do things way slower than you.
Yeah. I just need something that can handle this microscopic little drill bit.
Yeah. He says it's not the noise in, it's the grip. It's all in the physics of how you have to hold that.
Huh?
So yeah, that's probably what's causing you to shear off those.
Oh yeah. Breaking the bits. You're totally right. Like,
Nope. Touchdown Eagles, Get says.
hey, listen. Anything that'll piss off the Swifties is fine with me.
Yeah, he says your grip is far away from the tip.
Yes. This thing is like not wanting to drill anymore.
Yeah, see, where's this? I'm holding it right up here.
What is that? A dental drill?
It's a jeweler's drill.
Oh, is it your Freedom?
Fordham.
Fordham. I thought it was called
Yeah.
Freedom.
Fordham
What
Freedom.
about me?
Schlemiel
I'm an idiot.
Schmazel. Close enough.
Don't listen to me.
So
Hobbyist Haven. $47.95. No way. AZ Toy Hobby. $24.95. Let's see. Sanding grinding pen. Oh, that's a sanding grinding pen? I'm so confused. Can I put drill bits in there?
and then Jody
Okay.
says, so hand movements translate to the bit and snap.
The bit and snap. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. You're right, Jody. And James. But these are a lot better than the PCB bits. They're friggin' angel hair pasta. They make angel hair pasta look like shoelaces. They're really thin. They're very, very thin.
Yeah, I bought some small ones. They're supposed to be better than the PCB ones as well.
Yeah, these are the high-speed steel.
Yeah.
And they're fine for the most part. It's just, if I screw up and torque it to one side or the other, it'll snap, but not as easily as the PCB. I would have already been through like 5 PCB bits by now. Like, these are way more durable, but they're not indestructible. So they're doing really well, though, overall. I've got a lot more holes to drill in this, and I got 4 of these, and so this cost me 1 drill bit so far.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad. I got to go all the way around, though, and then go all the way around the whole this rim. So, and I got 3 more after this. Well, one of them I actually already started drilling out. I think the one I primed a bit. So I got this one that I drilled out and primed up. So that one looks really nice. I got to finish doing another sanding on the feller on that. This
So
models a lot of work. Jesus.
Jet saying, so you should go to you should go to a jewelry supply store. They've got some great bars and whatnot, but maybe where you live, they don't have a jewelry store. Like a jewelry supply store? Yeah, I have no idea if they have one in Winnipeg.
I mean, in Atlanta, they probably do. I'd be shocked if we don't have something like that in Atlanta.
Alec, that's funny. Alex says, I know you said durable, Ian, but I hear adorable instead and think your bits are cute.
Yeah, fair enough. Yes.
You're adorable. Yeah, yeah.
Fine with me. They are adorable. They're tiny, little itty-bitty baby drill bits.
Yeah. Oh, burrs. Yeah, not bars. Okay. Yeah, like the one I got came with this set, and then I also threw some other ones I had in it as well, like the Tamiya ones and whatnot. I'll slowly add to it. I've got a heavy-duty one for in case I need to do something heavy-duty. And that's this is more for wood, I think, and stuff like that.
Oh my God, this thing is never going to be done. Like all the sanding and the body fillers, the drilling of the little holes. Oh.
Oh, that's not a good sign. I have one extra screw.
Oh, he's got a little rotary tool from Hobo Freight, Harbor Freight.
Hobo Freight.
Hey, Ken, do you have Harbor Freight in Canada?
No.
You have Princess Auto and Canadian Tire, though, right?
Yeah, we do.
They're fairly similar, I think.
Yeah, we also no. Similar would be Lee Valley. I think you guys have Lee Valley.
No.
God, we used to have it. I don't think we do anymore. I remember Lee Valley.
Yeah, Lee Valley.
All right. Shall we see if the first compartment works? I have replaced all of the LEDs.
Okay. I will abstain from drilling while you're doing this.
It's going to take me a second to set this up anyway. So.
Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready, and I'll stop drilling.
I mean, you're right, Jeff. Because Lee Valley is good quality, not cheap quality. That's true. Yeah, Lee Valley is higher.
I never heard of Lee Valley.
Once you go there, they get your mailing address and they'll send you these big catalogs a couple times a year.
Okay.
Can you move that a little further away from your mic?
Oh, yeah. I tried. Okay, so I will abstain from drilling. Let's see, Jacoby, what's wrong with new type? I don't like, you know what? When a business gets political on either side, I think it's a dangerous place to go for a business. I don't think they should ever pick a side. You're a business. You're just there to sell your product and make money. You're not there for anything else. You shouldn't be. And I was not happy with some things that New Type was doing and promoting with their business. And I just decide I'm not going to buy from New Type unless I have no other choice. That's all. I didn't.
What kind of store is New Type?
A Gundam type store.
Okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it.
Their primary thing is Gundam. Not even going to say their full URL because I just don't want to promote them.
Okay.
But yeah, they had products, that I wanted and needed, and I used to buy from them regularly until they apparently decided to just, kind of insult 50% of the country with what they were doing and just go, no, yeah, we don't want your business anymore. I don't know if they thought about that fully. Let's see. Wow, is that how loud that drill is? Yeah, it's really loud, dude. Yeah, I gotta mute myself when I'm drilling. So Todd,
you also have your mic right on your torso.
yeah, I mean, I could just take my mic and just put it off to the side when I'm drilling, like it's a lot quieter.
Because whenever you start moving your drill further away from the mic, it quieted it off pretty good.
Okay,
there you go.
All right. Oh, those look good. That looks really good. And the bulb sticking out more is like a non-factor.
No,
you know,
I mean,
like you really like unless you
bulbs.
Unless you're like, but when that thing's on its final stand in display mode,
yeah,
you'd have to like literally like crouch down to look up at the ceiling to even notice that.
Yeah,
it looks really good.
And then if we hit the button, turns them off. Hit it again, turns on red.
Oh, not when do you get the test box? What stage?
Oh, I don't even remember.
I'm sure I have it in my box back there somewhere. Yeah, that looks good.
There's the red. You hit it again. Turns the whites back on.
Nice.
There you go. That's using the new bulbs.
That looks great. I'm very excited about this mod. I'm excited about this mod. I want to do this mod. Thank you.
I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah. The remote was stage 43. Oh, am I up to 43?
You should have got it already.
Hold on.
But how far have you built is the question.
One moment, please. I can tell you once I go to my YouTube content. Oh, let me.
Yeah, that's a good commercial, Jet.
Let me publish my Lotus video.
You know, my favorite commercial is the one where there's that guy. He's eating Cheetos and sticks his finger in the wall, and the guy is sitting at an office desk on the other side and licks his finger.
Yeah, my last U96 video, I got up to stage 40. So I'm only up to like pack 9.
Oh. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. I got to do the Apache pack 4 next, and then I'm going to do the U96's next video because I'm never getting friggin' parts for this Ecto 1 to do the stupid door. Ugh. That's a message. Fan home again.
Let me find.
What now? Another text. Who's this from?
Where's the setting? Oh, here it is. Let me turn off the color filter I have for my overhead lights and just set it to automatic. See if that warms them up a little bit. A little more accurate. They're very yellow. Can I try the periscope remote on the periscope? Maybe. White, fluorescent, incandescent, cloudy. No.
What?
Light.
What are you setting camera filters?
I'm playing with the different colors. That's pretty close to what it is. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, you can pop off me now. I'll reset this and see what I can.
Yeah, Don says that definitely looks a lot better, Todd.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's way better than the cool white. Way better.
Yeah. And then Alex asking if you can try the remote on the periscope for him quickly.
Here's the thing. We can't because we don't have the circuit board for the periscope. So, no.
Well, there you go.
There's the plug for it. I haven't put the circuit board in.
Okay, see you, Buck.
So It's all just
Take care.
wires. We haven't reached that point yet, so there's no circuit
Later,
board to
Buck.
plug it into. See ya, Buck.
Stole a Visa. Buck, I stole a Visa? What? Oh, I'm gonna have some Italian rainbow cake bites. Oh,
But that's a good stopping point for me. I will turn lights back on.
oh, yes, cake bites. Oh, that piece of the APC hull is still printing nicely.
How much longer for it?
I'll tell you in a second. Let me check my Bamboo app. Let's see. Looks like it's got 8.5 hours left. It's 40% printed. It's a big part.
Yeah, you'll find out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it'll just print overnight. I would never let my Ender 3 print overnight or while I'm not home because I'd be worried it would burst into flames and burn down my house and kill my pets.
It has done that with other people, hasn't it?
Yeah, the Ender 3s have burned, like, caught on fire.
That's caught fire, yeah.
They do have a propensity for that. These are delicious. Italian rainbow cookies. Have you ever had one of these?
No.
Ken?
Nope.
Todd?
I've never had one, huh?
Do you like almond flavor stuff?
Yeah, it's fine.
Like almond flavor? Yeah, so these things, these are very like New York. These are very traditional. So they are a 3-layer, very dense kind of cookie cake covered in chocolate with some raspberry jam in between each layer. And they have marzipan in them, which is a very dense almond paste. And they are...
marzipan.
What?
I don't like our marzipan.
Well, then you'll hate these, Todd.
Probably.
Because they're like 30% marzipan. Mmm. Man, they're good.
You're 30% marzipan.
I am. Ken, I'll throw a pack in your care package.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, my God.
Well, I'll try it. Thanks, Ian.
They're really good. Kind of hard to find. And these are commercially made, but they taste really, really, really close to the bakery ones we would get in the Italian neighborhood in the Bronx, where you'd get the best. Or like certain parts of New Jersey, you'd get really good ones. These cookies were like $20 a pound at the bakery.
Should I keep going? Should I light up the command room?
Yeah.
Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Jordan says, hey, guys, just got on break at work and wanted to say, hey, it's been a hell of a day getting creamed. Gross.
Oh, Jordan, I'm
Use
sorry
your
about the...
imagination there.
I'm sorry about the bukkake happening at your job
Yeah.
right now. But it's a Super Bowl Sunday, so you're going to get bukkakeed. You got the best pizza in the area, so you're screwed.
But I poop from there.
Yeah. Jordan's both ends.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan.
Now let's try moving my mic really far away when I drill. Let's see how this sounds.
We can barely hear you. And yeah, it's not loud for the drilling.
That's good.
You can still hear it, but it's not like super loud or anything.
I just want to keep interacting, instead of completely muting myself.
I knew he was going to get creamed.
Yeah, Jordan always gets creamed on, big events.
Yeah, he says it's the busiest I've ever seen it on Super Bowl Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, not tonight, you don't.
Well, that's because all the chickens they culled. There's a lack of. Oh my God! Yeah, what are the stats for how many buffalo wings they sell on Super Bowl Sunday in the country? It's some insane number of wings that they sell tonight.
Yeah, and Alex says they're creamed at his supermarket too.
Well, everyone's going to the supermarket to buy like junk food and beer. All right. Well, I guess that kind of works with the mic off to the side, clipped on something, but I don't know.
Oh, he said I've sold 35 pounds of wings today.
Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
To one guy? No.
Well, I would buy wings from Restaurant Cheapo in, I think, 20 or 40-pound cases and then just separate them into vacuum bags.
Mm-hmm.
I would do, I'd basically bag 24 wings and vacuum seal them. So when we had wings, it would be 2 portions of 12. $35 pounds
since
of
I have the soldering
wangs.
iron out.
Wangs.
Since I have the soldering iron out, I guess I can keep going. At least
Okay.
these aren't closed in, so I can.
Are those grapes?
Yes.
Ooh.
Are they of wrath?
They are cotton candy grapes. They are amazing.
thought you-
As long as they're not the grapes of wrath.
Yeah, I
No.
thought you lived purely on like hot dogs and spray cheese.
No. I
You
do
can
eat
eat
other
our
sandwiches,
sandwiches?
idiot.
Oh, you're gonna
course I do.
resolder all of those?
Yep.
No wonder you're getting.
Well, let's see what the command room looks like. It's the most interesting room anyway.
There you go. Give it a whirl. Let's see.
Yeah, I got this on too, Jordan.
Oh, you got a aftermarket 3D resin part?
Yeah, I got a lot of aftermarket resin parts.
Okay.
Cotton candy grapes are fantastic, Jordan said.
Dude, they're so good.
They're like GMO'd for extra sugariness.
I think they just put sugar right in the ground.
They water them with sugar water.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, that's where you're working next, Jordan. Yeah. And then I'm thinking next after that'll be the front windows. Until we find out about these trenches because they're just too small. I was rewatching Will's video, and on Will's video he also had that blemish here, and he was asking on his video. He said, "Well, let me know if you also have that sink mark or that ejection point." So, and then sand down the phasers. I think for now the next step's going to be, I think I'll go for the windows. Unless I change my mind by tomorrow, but I think that's where I'm going to work on tomorrow.
Okay, so we got a small problem. I chucked this drill bit into my Dremel, and even on the lowest speed setting, which is way quieter,
It's melting everything.
it's melting everything.
No, the Dremel's too fast. I learned that
Yeah,
a
that's
long
why
time ago.
that's where this thing is awesome. Because I can get it doing like, I don't know, like 5 rotations a minute type thing. Like
Do you have
slow.
one of the? Do you have like a WOW drill?
A what?
A WOW drill.
What's a WOW drill?
Ian or Wayne was using it for a while, and I really like it. It's just it's one of these, just this little pin drill. It's adjustable,
No.
USB rechargeable.
Wow.
Yeah, but what's the chuck like?
It's a little pin vise type chuck.
I have a WOW stick, and it's terrible.
No,
But that's a screwdriver.
it's a drill.
Okay, but does it need a big shaft? Can it take a tiny shank?
Oh, I don't know. How
Like-
tiny is your shank?
0.5
You got a little
millimeters.
shank on you?
Yeah,
No.
0.5 millimeters.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Let me put this on my other Dremel, on my dog nail grinding Dremel. That's a way slower Dremel. Where is that damn thing? Where even is it? Other Dremel, where are you?
So in the meantime here, Jody says, Jordan, my wife feels bad for you. She works at a pizza place too.
Yeah. Yeah, not a fun
And
place
of course,
to be
you
right
knew
now.
he probably knew that he was going to have to work today because
He totally
people
knew.
were going to call in for sure. Super Bowl
Oh,
Sunday.
Yeah. No one wants to
It's
work
not
on
just
Super Bowl
it's not
Sunday.
just Sunday, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, but not on Sundays. She doesn't work. Yeah, take a tiny shank. Alex says, it's like, so Ian, do you live on chicken parm subs? No, he told us at the beginning of the stream what he had also eaten something healthy today. He said, imagine if Ian got a parm sub the size of the U96 model.
I could eat it.
The problem with a sub that big is you wouldn't be able to eat the whole thing, and chicken parm is only good when it's hot the first time.
No, Todd, you could reheat them. They're perfect.
No.
Chicken parm subs you can reheat.
No.
Actually, no. Chicken parm reheats really well. Fight me.
No. I don't know. I'm just arguing with you to argue with you. I'm just here to raise your blood pressure, man.
I actually don't like leftovers most of the time, but chicken parm is one of the few things that actually reheats really well.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. You're just being difficult for the sake of it.
No, I'm not.
Not you, Ken.
I was answering for Todd.
Oh. Let's see here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Here we go. I usually use this Dremel for polishing part work models and paint because it's so slow it doesn't burn the paint. It's actually really good at not tearing things up because it's so underpowered. Because this is the Dremel dog nail grinder.
See you, Jordan.
Model. It runs pretty.
All right, take care, Jordan.
Oh, later, Jordan.
Don't
Sorry
you
about
dare
Super
open
Bowl
your
Sunday.
boxes until the stream.
Hang in there, buddy. You'll survive.
Sorry for interrupting you there, Ian.
What?
Sorry for interrupting you.
No worries. No, it wasn't an interruption. I ramble on.
Force.
Doesn't bother me at all.
So yeah, your Dremel, the pet one you get for your pet's nails and stuff.
Yeah, this runs really low RPM. So compared to, let's see, this one runs at a minimum. What is the RPM range on this thing? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me get my glasses on here so I can read the label. 25,000 rotations per minute. I think that's the maximum. This one's minimum is 6,500, and I'm pretty sure this one's minimum is higher than 6,500.
No.
I don't know if it's low enough.
The Dremel's lowest is 5,000.
Even the dog paw one?
I don't know about the dog paw one. I'm just saying the Dremel. Mine's just adjustable and it only goes down to 5.
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if this works better. Otherwise, I got to find a microscopic chuck for like some other kind of drill. That's why the handy drill exists, because it's very low RPM. So
I don't know why they can't make like a mini Dremel that just maybe maxes out at 5,000. You know what I mean? Just slow it down.
Oh, wait, this is working. Oh, yeah. It's doing it. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's not melting it.
That's good.
And it's way faster. I think I have to clean off the bit in a second, though. Yeah, it's getting fouled up. So the bit gets fouled up with some melted plastic. So you just got to clean the bit off every few holes, and she's okay. So the dog paw Dremel works okay.
Jody, too. I saw your window drilling video too. That was a good video. Thanks for putting that up.
I just tried to solder, and I turned my soldering on off 10 minutes ago.
Oh, dummy.
It didn't work.
I would imagine not, if it was off.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do. Oh, this is way easier. Oh my God, this is making really quick work of this thing now. Okay. And now that whole ring is done. Wow. That was so much faster. Very nice. Excellent.
Oh, no problem, Jody. Yeah, Jody says that's the one I have, the dog nail one.
Yeah, this works really good. Yeah, it's very low RPM for a Dremel. I mean, Todd, I think it's below 5,000.
Good.
It says 6,500 to 15,000, but I don't believe that.
That's good.
It's super weak. Yeah. The drill still spins fast enough that it does melt a little bit of plastic onto the drill bit. But as long as you like scrape it off with your fingernails every, 5 or 10 holes or whatever it is, it's fine. Oh, my eyes are going. I'm going cross-eyed from like drilling those holes though. I'm gonna dip into my Tokyo Treats box and grab a snack.
So is that a subscription thing now? You're signed up for a year, or?
Tony signed me up for 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've got some caramel corn. Oh, that looks good. Tohato. And these get shipped in from Japan directly. They're not like from an American warehouse. Because my Christmas box was supposed to be delivered by Christmas, and it didn't get delivered until like, I don't know, the beginning of February.
Does Steve the Fish still do videos?
Huh?
Steve the Fish?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, does he still do videos?
Yeah, he just doesn't put out a lot.
Yeah.
They're few and far between.
He still lives in Japan, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've chatted with him in comments a few times.
Yeah, I've seen him comments on some of your videos and stuff.
Yeah. He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Oh, these are delicious. Oh, my God. These make Bucky's beaver nuggets taste like shit. Oh, these are so good. Oh, Tony's going to be pissed if I eat all these.
Didn't she eat all your caramels?
I'm just going to leave. Oh, she ordered new caramels. They came today. She got a pack of like 5 or 6 caramel bars.
She didn't order a case of 48?
No, not yet. If it can, if you want to send it, fine. They're so expensive on Amazon. But don't mail chocolate to Georgia after like basically February. It'll melt.
Yeah.
Don't mail chocolate to Todd after January. Oh my God, these are amazing. Oh, wow. And they have like a little peanut flavor to them too.
I think I'm going to do something a little different.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
So in the command room, there are 5 white LEDs and only 1 red. I think I'm going to make 2 reds.
Okay.
Since I'm at it.
You rebel.
But they're not going to light up properly. Or are you going to split the circuit?
I'm going to split the circuit.
Okay. You can do like a Y cable.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Wow. The Tohato caramel corn and peanuts. 2 thumbs up. Delicious.
Sounds like it's a recommend.
Oh, highly recommended. Now I could drill on stream and not mute because the Dremel's way quieter than the Tamiya.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. No, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's comparatively. I'm not being sarcastic.
Yes.
Well, I've got to be close enough to see what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
All right. One moment.
One moment, please. I have no idea. What is takoyaki? I don't know what that is, Alec.
She called to make sure I fed the dogs. I'm like, why would I not feed the dogs?
Oh, Marco's back again.
Have you ever forgotten to feed the dogs?
No, I've never forgotten to feed the dogs.
Never? Not once.
No.
All it takes is once, dude.
Nope. Tony's
You
forgotten
forget
to
one
feed the
time.
dogs, actually.
One time. But you fuck a goat. One time.
You fuck a goat. What? What?
What?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
You've heard the joke.
I've never heard that joke.
Do they call me,
Really?
you know, what's his name? The fence builder? No. The statue maker? No.
The goat fucker?
But you fuck a goat one time.
And you're the goat fucker?
And you're the goat fucker.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I am Irish. I get the joke, but that's more of a Scottish thing, I think, or Australian. Oh my God, yeah, my friend from Australia. He's probably done that.
Wow,
That's
what?
some high praise.
Well, he grew up on a goat farm.
You're kidding me. It's deep fried octopus tentacle balls. Yeah, I wouldn't even.
Wait, what? Oh,
There's
calamari?
No, it's just, what did he call it? Takoyaki? Octopus tentacles in ball form? Yeah, pass, bro.
No, octopus tentacle. They're tentacles, the arms, but they're wrapped up in little balls.
I understand.
I love fried calamari. You know, squid.
No, that's squid.
Yeah, but I like the tentacles.
That's also gross.
Oh no, those are delicious.
No, you're weird.
Oh my God, you haven't had good calamari then.
Don't argue with me, weirdo.
Todd doesn't like seafood.
I don't.
Brazilian, he sees food, he eats it.
I like grilled octopus. That's really good. Nice fresh grilled octopus is delicious.
Gross.
Todd, you have such a limited palate.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not. I mean, you're welcome to have that. I just
Mm-hmm.
probably why you're not as fat as you could be.
Oh, I'm fat.
Because you're a picky
I've never
eater.
been this heavy.
Well, you also don't leave your house or move or do any exercise.
Hey, I tried the laser tag. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, you almost killed yourself.
I did.
Yeah. Maybe you should just get the GLP-1 shots and, get the Wegovy. Or you could eat healthier. That's an option. I don't like that option.
What's that
I'm
like?
not a big fan of that option. Well, I am gonna make some some Greek chicken pita sandwiches this week. So I'm gonna do some chicken souvlaki with tzatziki sauce with fat-free Greek yogurt as a base and some pita bread and vegetables. That'll be healthy-ish. It's grilled.
What'd you call me?
Marco laughing while lifting weights. Well, that would be a funny, tragic death. It seems like he's trying to flex at the same time a little. While I'm lifting weights, bro.
He's mentioned many times he goes to the gym. He'll be like, "Hey, I'm taking off and go to the gym."
What does Jim have to say about that?
Yeah.
Jim likes it, I guess.
Is Jim a willing participant in this relationship?
Yeah. Does Jim know you're going to his?
Yeah, really. Like, what are Jim's feelings on this?
More time at the gym, less time on gym.
I mean, I work with the gym, and he would not like you going to him.
And
like
then
you
laughing.
go in the gym?
He would not appreciate it.
I'm just running a little production line here now, making these bulbs.
Yeah, that's fine. Ow.
Mhm.
Just scraped my finger with the drill bit. Well, the helping hands definitely help, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, but I set them once to do one job, and I run it across them multiple times. Now I got to think about how I'm going to do this. I'm not going to use this wire, but I will use this one and split it. Where did I put my roll of servo tape? Servo wire. Oh, did I show you this? Oh my God, how cool is this? Guess what Rebecca got me for Valentine's Day?
What, servo tape?
I mean, other than the typical balloons and I'll have to show you the card too. But check this out.
Oh, that is so cool!
What the hell? Oh, it's even got her great eyebrows on it.
Yeah, it's a custom Funko set you can get.
How the hell?
That's amazing.
What do you
it's
send
got
them
me
a
with my
photo?
beard and the glasses, and I don't know how she did it. She just did it, and I got a laptop and a heart, and she's got flowers and a teddy bear.
You got flip flops on.
I got flip flops on and my cargo shorts. This is the best thing I've ever got for Valentine's Day. She really outdid herself.
Oh my God, that's amazing!
How cool is that?
Tony would lose her shit if I got her one of these.
You should get her one of these. Get a set.
Oh yeah,
Funko and build it yourself. Oh my
holy
God,
shit!
So cool. Here, I haven't opened it. Should I take them out? Let's see what they look like.
Yeah, I can. I'd be in my cargo
I've never
pants.
owned a Funko Pop, so this is the first.
Yeah, I don't own any Funko Pops.
Oh my God.
Oh, that totally looks like you, dude. Like the hair and everything. I mean,
John
it could
says
use a
that
little
is
more
so cool,
gray.
John.
How great is that? My cargo with the cargo shorts and everything.
That's hilarious.
And
that
the
couldn't have been cheap.
laptop.
Yeah, that could not.
I don't know
be
how
cheap.
much it was, but it was. This is epic.
That's got to be at least $100.
I don't know how much she spent. You'll have to look, but and then hers, if we get her out of here.
Even if it is $100, it's worth it.
She's got her tennis shoes on and her little tops and her little yoga pants.
Oh my God, adorable. That's so cute.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh my God. I'm on Google right now.
Are you on it? Are you checking right now?
So
you order
Todd,
a 2-pack and
what'd
then
you
they
get
put a
her?
label on it that has your name on the box, you know, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Pop yourself. Let's see here.
Now let me show you the card. Let me go put these back, and I gotta get. There was something else I needed to get while I was at it.
Is it a pop-up card?
Pop yourself 2-packs.
She wasn't sure if they could get it. This is a card. Ready?
Oh,
You're
nice.
one in a millennium.
One in a millennium. Yeah.
I love it.
She's got the mandibles. Do.
It's got the mandibles. Do. So I did buy myself a here. I have one of these. And now I do.
Todd, your audio's cutting out.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Where'd it go? There's my mic. Is it cutting out still?
Nope.
Oh. But I got myself a crimping set to now make my own crimp wires. This is a 1 millimeter to 2 millimeter set, and it includes like where are they? There should be ZHs in here somewhere. But it's a crimping tool, so now I can crimp these plugs on these things. JSTs.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's a crimper, and this is supposed to be a 1 millimeter to 2 millimeter. This one's it's supposed to have it's got a pH 2.0, 1.0. Where's 1.25? This is not the one I ordered. Excellent. Anyway, I will get the one I need to order because they said it would do ZH, and I need 1.25 because that's what the sub is.
I guess I'll go with the black. Let's see next.
Now, where's my spool of wire? Bueller? Anyone? I know I brought it in here.
Jody says fantastic.
Oh.
Marco says nice, and then he laughs, I think, because you got the wrong one.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. So we're going to take a piece of the wire. So that is my jig for all of the positive sides for the warm whites. Done.
Oh my God! They have Tony's pants and sneakers on here.
There you go. You're making progress.
No, he's just surprised because they have the actual ones from his house.
That'd be funny. Like, I'm just impressed that they must have a great selection of like stuff to customize, and it's impressive. They have her pants, huh?
They have her pants.
They really do.
They have her pants.
It's impressive.
Ship my pants.
Go ship your
You can
pants?
ship your pants right here.
There
You hear
it
that?
is.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Okay. Yeah, box of chocolates would be her thing.
How fast can it get to you?
I'm checking. Hold on.
She didn't think it was going to make here by Valentine's Day. Just letting you know. and it showed up just in time. I mean, Valentine's Day is still a little ways, but I don't know.
Oh, they could probably ship it.
Jody's like, I just shipped the bed.
Yeah.
And then Alex got a question about sushi for you. I guess for you two guys.
Ian, do you agree when I say I think you would probably only eat Inari sushi if we ever go to a sushi restaurant with him and Todd? Inari sushi is a deep fried tofu pocket filled with rice, and that's it. I wouldn't eat. I mean, I would try it, but that's not sushi, dude. That's deep fried tofu and rice.
I don't eat sushi.
Yeah. Oh, the men's hairstyles. You have so many more. Oh, they have one wearing a hat, but it's not backwards.
Oh, I'm sure they have one with a hat wearing backwards. Just keep
No,
looking.
they don't. Nope. All right. Next. Next. No beard. No facial hair. Oh, wait. Back. Gotta go hair color. Lighter brown. I guess I'm a lighter brown. My hair used to be really blonde. Is it still blonde, Todd, in your opinion?
It's still pretty blonde, man.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll go with blonde.
Kind of a dirty dish towel kind of color.
Yeah, I know. It is. It used to be like platinum blonde back in the day. No facial hair.
Jody says he doesn't eat sushi because sushi ships her pants.
No, because sushi goes out in a bad way. I don't know. Sushi, gross. Stop.
It's okay, Todd. I don't eat sushi either.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh, do they have cargo pants?
Yeah, they have cargo shorts.
They do.
Because I have them on mine. Oh, this installation's just too little, too big. What else are you finding? Do tell. Show us, share us what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. They don't have cargo pants.
Cargo shorts is probably good enough.
I guess, but they have to have flip-flops if they're cargo shorts. It's kind of annoying.
You never wear flip-flops?
As on vacation.
It could just be like you're on vacation with your wife.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a cell phone. Oh, maybe I should have put that in Tony's hand. Oh, there's a pizza box, Todd.
Oh, God. No.
Do
we need a Funko Jordan? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm going to put the pizza box in my hand instead of the laptop.
But do they have chicken parm? That's the real question.
No, this is the closest we got is a pizza box.
White Glove says, the one thing I'm really looking forward to in the UK is legit fish and chips.
They do have good fish and chips. They got that down. As for some of the other food,
I had so much good fish and chips in London. Oh my God.
Hey, Andrew.
Okay, how much is this? Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Do you want to tell us how much or no?
$68 US before shipping options come up.
Oh,
That's not
cool.
terrible.
No. It says shipping free. But when does it come? Secure checkout. I got to log in. Continue as guest. I'm not logging into Funko Pop.
Everybody's saying hello to Andrew.
Okay. I'm probably going to have to pay for more shipping.
Can you get it expedited or?
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pay for expedited shipping. I'll use the autofill on this. Okay, address correct. Standard express 2-day delivery, $20. There you go. Continue to payment. Oh, dear. All right. Break out the credit card.
Okay, I'll type it in for you. You read it out. You read out the number.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that plan.
That was a good plan. That was a good idea.
Andrew says, small group tonight. What with the sports ball and all?
With the sports ball.
Yeah.
I don't care about football.
Well, we had Keith here earlier, but he had to go, and
Jordan has to work.
Jordan had to work, yeah. Donnie's never usually here on Sundays.
Yep.
And I think Buck's tied up with something. He stole a visa, apparently.
Yep. Place order. Oh, that was a good idea. It's a good idea, Todd.
Not my idea. You got to thank Rebecca for that one.
No, I'm telling her that was a great idea.
I don't know if she's watching, but I thought it was a fantastic idea. And like, you did really good.
I don't know what's going on here.
So Jody's asking the Super Bowl. Why is it called a bowl? Question. Because it's because of the shape of the stadium. He's asking. Could be. I'm not sure. And why do they call it football when it doesn't look like the ball and it doesn't, and they don't use their feet? Alex says, and I'm at work.
That's amazing. And I also added an English bulldog that looked like our first dog, Groot, and a little cat that kind of looks like our cat Matza to the Funko Pops. So
enough that you'll recognize it.
Yeah, enough that you'll recognize it. Yeah, $83.97 is the total on checkout with shipping and tax, with 2-day shipping.
Cool.
Not terrible.
That's cool. That's awesome. So pop yourself. So yeah, order by the times below for the best chance of your order arriving on time. So February 9th before midnight with standard shipping, which was free to get it by the 14th. So we're really close to that cutoff. So what I did was I paid for the $20 expedited shipping, and that cutoff is February 11th by 11:59 p.m. to try to get it in time for Valentine's Day. And I really never do much for Tony for Valentine's Day. Like, I usually cook her dinner. I'll make her like chicken cutlets or something.
But don't you always cook?
No, but I always cook, but like I'll make her a more special dinner. Like I'll make really expensive steak with like baked potatoes and sour cream and chive and all that. But yeah, rarely do I buy her a special gift for Valentine's Day. Not anymore, at least. I mean, we've been together for 20 years. There's not much left to buy.
Except a
Like,
Funko Pop.
Oh, now, yeah, you have to find something weird every now and then. Ah,
So Jody's calling it hand egg instead of football, and Andrew agrees that's a much better description.
I'm gonna go look at my.
And Howard
bamboo.
says, "Oh, we were trying to get Ian's credit card to buy Donnie a printer. It almost worked, Ken." And just so you know, it's KC0 Philly 16. Oops, 17.
If anybody wants to donate to the Donnie Printer Fund, I will collect and order the printer. What kind of printer should we get him?
Well, didn't you just say the Saturn is amazing?
For resin? Yeah, I mean,
what's wrong with the one Dave was going to send him?
What? Well, the
Dave gonna send
GK3
him
is
one?
tiny. I'm sorry, the Mono 4K. The Mono 4K is really small.
And so is Donnie.
Oh,
Sorry, Donnie.
man. Oh, that was so dryly delivered. It was perfect. Oh, man. That was good. That was like Chevy Chase quality delivery.
Yeah, apparently, Andrew, we're talking 3D printers.
Yeah.
Think we should all chip in and buy Donnie a
think
resin 3D printer?
You know, a Mono 4K would be handy from Dave. I think Donnie would appreciate it. It's just he might want to print bigger figure models like Dave does. You know what I mean? I think he'd like to print those bigger figures. So it'd be something like a
So if someone were just going to get into 3D printing, would you recommend to buy the biggest printer or just something to get them started with it?
Somewhere in the middle, I feel. Like there's the Mars, like if we're just talking Elegoo printers, like the Mars is the smaller size line and the Saturn is their medium sized line and their Jupiter is their big printers. So like
wouldn't the one Dave's offering be a good starter one though for him? Or,
it's
I have
very
no idea.
small. It's very small.
Okay.
It's very small. You could print like Warhammer minis on it, okay, but you couldn't print really big figures on it.
All right.
The thing that Keith was working on earlier, you can't print that on Mono 4K. It's too small of a printer. It's like a postcard size print area that you have.
Right.
It's very small. So like the Saturn 4 Ultra might be a good idea. Let's see how much those are.
Yeah.
That's going for $399 right now.
Okay.
And it's a good printer. And Dave uses those for production for his business. And for $399, I mean, that's a damn fine. It's a 10-inch 12K printer. It's a damn good printer. Like I got
printers.
Yeah, I got what I got just because I wanted something bigger to print an Aliens dropship at some point.
Let's see here. Alex says the Saturn 4 Ultra is a good one. And White Glove, I ended up pre-ordering the Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra 16K.
Yeah.
And a new cleaning station to replace my Mono X.
Well, that's $100 more than the Saturn 4 Ultra. And then you do need a wash and cure station. You're right. There's that.
I don't know. To me, it just, I don't really have I don't see the appeal for me to get one. I think it's great. A lot of other people have them, but for me, it's just, it just seems like too much of a hassle.
Well, guess what, Ken? So like this helicopter, the wingtips had no rails or Falanga missiles. And I found a 3D file for $5, and I will now have missile rails and Falanga missiles.
No, great. I mean, I think it's great that people do have them. Like
Yeah.
you, Jordan, Dave, like
It's
Todd's
handy.
got one. I mean, if I needed something printed, I could ask one of you.
Yes, so Ken. So
But
this
for me,
comes
it's
to
like, nah.
this
Come on,
comes to one of
for
my.
me personally.
Oh my God! Let him finish talking, Ian.
No, I'm just saying. Ken was coming to the point. Ken,
Okay.
there was a saying we had in our lake community in New Jersey where I used to live. They said the best pontoon boat you could ever own is your neighbor's having a pontoon boat.
Yeah.
Because boats are money
You
pits.
couldn't let him finish, huh?
I'm sorry. I was just excited to tell my joke. I'm sorry, Ken. You know
No,
I
that's okay. It's okay.
can't help it. But yes, we will print anything you want. You have done so many favors for us and been so nice of a guy over the years, or well, year plus. Yeah, of course. So you don't need to own your own printer. No. But I think Donnie would really
There are
print a lot of shit.
Companies you can get them to print stuff off for you as well.
But I think Donnie would want to print a lot of stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, and I agree. Like Donnie would probably get use of it. Me personally, though, just for me, I don't think I could justify one.
No, if you needed like one little thing printed, you just be like, hey guys, can someone print this for me and mail it over to me? I'll pay you for the shipping or whatever.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't accept your money for the shipping anyway. Yeah, totally. I've printed things for people in the RC tank community. I have a conversion set trunnion to build a Porsche turreted Tiger 2 RC from Tamiya to convert it. And I have the STLs, and this guy was like, can you send me the STLs? And I'm like, I'm not allowed to share them, but I could print them for you. And he's like, how much? And I said, nothing. I said, well, I don't know you from Job. So I'm like, if the shipping's a lot, I'll ask for that. But if it's $5, I don't care. Here. I've done that plenty of times. Luckily, he was in the US.
I'm going to read some comments here. Just catch up on them. Dash says Mars would probably be about right, but a Saturn?
No, a Saturn would be great for Donnie, I think.
Dash says, I don't trust Ian. I'll send the money to Todd or Ken.
Whatever, dude. I'm fine. Oh, Jesus. Whatever.
No
That's
worries.
actually an insult. I took that personal a little.
Why? Yeah, I was gonna say why.
Yeah, I've never taken anyone's money and ran with
Well,
it.
maybe he's just thinking that you'll overspend. Maybe, I don't know.
If I overspend, it'll be out of my own pocket. Like
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's never
Yeah.
misspended money.
the printer's $3.99 plus tax and shipping. Like whatever. Like if I'll chip in 100. I've already said that. I'll chip in $100 towards the $400 printer, and we'll send Tani a Saturn 4 Ultra.
I would chip in. I didn't put.
The 16K is unnecessary. It's overkill. It's
Shrink tube, Todd.
Yep, forgot the shrink tube.
Todd.
Thanks, guys. Nobody said nobody.
Yep. Well, I've done that. I have no pity for you, Todd. I've done that so many times. I can't feel bad for you.
You should feel pity for me.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew says, I see the appeal of having one, but I don't really have the time to invest in learning it all.
There's not a lot to learn anymore, Andrew. It's kind of point and click. It's very like I don't do anything with settings. I use the stock slicers with stock settings, and I just hit print, and it just comes out. That's it. The printers are so easy now.
Dash updates us with the score, 24-0 for Philly.
Okay, great. 24-0.
No.
Holy shit, the Eagles are destroying them.
Yeah.
Oh, Taylor
I
Swift.
think there's a lot of people that
eat
didn't
my
think that
ass.
was going to happen.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think they were saying Kansas City, like Mahomes or whatever the hell his name is, their quarterback always gets favored calls by the referees or something. I'm not a sports fan. I don't know all the scuttlebutt.
Sounds like Dash still has a 3D printer in a box. Oh, Kenneth's here. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey,
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Says, wow, that's amazing. I'm sitting here watching my favorite amazing role models who I'll look up.
I heard you say that comment on another stream just the other day.
Oh, no.
I'm I'm kidding. I didn't see it, but it probably happened.
I could see Donnie printing a ton of cool builds. Yes, I bet
Yes.
you would.
Donnie
Yeah.
would print a lot, I think.
Kenneth says, I trust Ian with my life and money.
Oh, great. Yeah, he wants me to fly a plane that he's in, and he wants me to handle all his money. Well, Kenneth, give me your money. I want to buy Donnie a printer.
Don Cartwright says the Saturn 16K has a heated bin.
Oh, it's not just... Okay. All right. Okay. That might be a better idea. Smart tank heating. Oh, so $499, guys, is the new threshold we're looking for. $500. So we need... I got 100, so we're at 400 needed. Todd.
What?
What say you?
I'm in.
Okay, $100 from Todd. Ken, you in?
We'll see.
Okay, let me know.
Because we also have to look at doing the cleaning station and everything else.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you could be out and just do the cleaning station.
Yeah. Andrew says 24-0. That's a lot of goals. They must have gotten some good power plays.
That's right.
Oh, God, hockey. Yeah, hockey matches never have a lot of points. Hockey and soccer both vex me in the low scores at the end of the game. Games end to like 2-0, 3-1, 4-2, and I'm like, oh my God, all that time for this?
That's because they're skilled teams going up against each other. You should see some of the lopsided scores when the teams aren't like matched up properly.
Oh yeah, what, like when they send up a soccer team of teenage boys in Australia versus the Australian national women's team, and they crush them like 17-1.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That's why we got to keep boys out of girls' sports.
And Andrew says, and that's because they don't assign 20 points per goal. True.
Well, yeah, it's 6.
There's a touchdown 6, and then it's field goal for 1, and yeah,
or a conversion for 2.
Yeah. Why not just make the touchdown worth 3 then, and the field goal worth 1, and the conversion worth 2, and you have 1, 2, 3. Like,
I don't know. I didn't make the rules. I just got born in this country. I have no idea why football exists.
Whereas other ones where they go single points, makes a lot more sense.
I honestly have no idea. Professional sports just confuses me of its complete need to exist. It's so dumb.
I wonder what lap they're on.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, car racing.
That's good.
I'm okay with that. Kinda, sorta.
Alex, basically talking. You're missing some of the Guardians of the Galaxy names for your dogs when you start getting new dogs. I guess you can name one Star-Lord.
Well, yeah, Alec. My first bulldog was named Groot. My second male bulldog is Rocket. I was thinking of naming Rocket Star-Lord, but then like when we're walking him and we're like, Star-Lord, get over here. People it's a little clunky to yell out.
Okay.
Star-Lord, come. And I'm like, it's a little. You want one word for a dog name, not 2.
Same amount of syllables, though.
Yeah, I mean,
it is. It is the same amount of syllables. It's just 2 words, and having a 2-worded dog name is a little abnormal.
It's 1 word. Star-Lord's not 2 words.
Star-Lord. Yeah.
It's a name.
Yeah. Like
Dash is
Drax.
asking, how do we send you money? Ian, you need to give us something to send it to.
Okay, well, DM me on Discord, and I'll give you my PayPal address. Do it, friends and family, and put a note, Donnie Printer. And I'll send you my PayPal address. So we got $500 for the printer and then a little bit for a wash and cure station. So let's see what we got here. Accessories.
They're making another left turn. Oh, look, another left turn.
And wait for it. Another left turn.
Post-processing. What does he need? The Mercury XS bundle?
Drax the Destroyer eats Ian's underwear. Kenneth says, well, that's amazing, Ian. I'm blown away from the story while cross-legged on the floor.
Okay, so let's see here. The
listening on an old-timey radio?
Mercury Plus V3 bundle. What is that? $129? Let's see. Post-processing Mercury XS bundle. $200. Okay, so the Mercury XS bundle looks like it should handle
Ash said I did. Get on it.
Mercury Plus E 2.0. Mercury XS bundle is $200. It's cheaper on eBay. I know that for a fact because that's where I got mine.
And Dash said get him some resin too.
Yeah, I will throw in a bottle of resin. You know, big deal. We'll get some ABS like resin. So yeah, we got $500 for the printer, $200 for the wash and cure, maybe less if I get it on eBay refurbished, and a little bit for some resin. Maybe I'll throw in $150 for this job. I don't know. But I think the resin printer would serve Donnie better than my old Ender 3 FDM printer, to be honest, for what he does. Oh, I got to wash my hands. Oh, dear.
I'm not Buckman. I'm Ken. He said, thank you, Uncle Buckman, for making sure Incredible Ian heard my comment. Unfortunately, Buck's not here tonight.
Nope. Buck is off doing other things.
Oh, halftime, some crap hip-hop is on. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
go
God,
watch go watch Animal Planet. They got Puppy Bowl on.
So
and all those dogs are up for adoption. All those puppies are adoptable. And if anybody wants a dog or a cat, go to your shelter and rescue a dog from the shelter or a cat.
Thanks, Kenneth.
All right, let's see how the command room looks.
Remember to spay or neuter your animals.
Just a quick question here before you do that, Todd. Jody's asking, which machine, resin or filament, requires less maintenance?
Neither. They're both. Well, no, resin has a lot more maintenance, I guess, as far as cleaning. Filament's pretty maintenance free.
Oh, you don't have to come to me yet. I got to set up this over here, and I got to torch all these.
Yeah, resin printer is a lot messier to deal with. There's a lot more. You got to have rubber gloves and air extraction and all these other things. It's a lot more to deal with. No, not 1,200, Howard. It's like 5-7, like max like $800 with tax and shipping and some resin, maybe. Not a big deal. You know, Donnie has a lot of family to support, and he doesn't have a ton of spare money.
And he doesn't ask for anything.
And he never asks for anything. Dear
No.
God, never.
No.
And like people like Todd and myself get so much free crap. And it's like, yeah, like, and Donnie's so nice. He's just such a nice guy.
That he is.
He never asks for anything. And like, you know, Ken is always a very generous, nice, like overly generous. And so is Howard for that matter. So yeah, I think it would be nice. You know, I think we should do this for Donnie. And, you know, I've spent enough of my money on all this crap over the years. I'm like, you know, I think Donnie deserves this. Like, he doesn't need like a GK3 Ultra. And honestly, I wouldn't send him one because it's kind of problematic. I got a good one, but a lot of people didn't. So I wouldn't send him one of these. I'd send him something that's a known good product, like an Elegoo, you know, Saturn 4. But FDM is not what Donnie needs. Like, it's resin printing. Oh my God, this part is coming out amazing for the APC. I'm looking at it. It's beautiful.
Alex says, little LOL, I'm rolling down the aisle laughing. And Kenneth says, wow, that's amazing, Todd, just like your buddy. Kate Dash says, well, I DM'd you in. Let me send you some money.
All right, man. Sounds good. I will reply back with my PayPal address. All right, replied back to Howard so we can get Donnie's printer ordered. Hell, we might even get it there for Valentine's Day. We'll put a note in there.
Sweet.
We love you, Donnie. Be my Valentine. Yeah, the 16K with the bed heater. The bed heater is key for a resin printer. If you can get a resin printer, not in Arizona. Doesn't matter. Anywhere where it gets cold, get a printer that heats the print vat somehow. You need a heater. Todd sent me that free Mono 4K, that his old one. The only mod I added to it was a chamber heater for like $60, and it worked perfect the first time I tried the printer with the heater on. If I tried it without the heater, I probably would have had a failed print, cracked the screen, tore the FEP, who knows what shenanigans would have happened. And from the movie Super Troopers, the next person who says the word shenanigans Hey, so Ken, being from Canada, what'd you think of Super Troopers 2?
Haven't seen it.
What?
I haven't seen it.
How does a former Mountie not seen Super Troopers 2?
Seen the first one. I just haven't seen the second one.
Oh my God, but they were in Canada for the second one. They were like chugging maple syrup with or they had Mounties chugging maple syrup.
Yeah.
It was very funny. I mean, it wasn't necessarily as good as the first movie, you know, because they were kind of stretching out their welcome of haha. But Super Troopers 2 is awesome. Just not as awesome as Super Troopers 1.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, see, Jordan wants to see it.
Oh, Jesus. Stop it with the AI, Jordan.
It's not AI.
I know, you're just playing back your your buddy build, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alex asking, Todd, do you have the next few packs to start the engine room or not yet?
Oh yeah, no, we did. I think both Ian and I just got 103, 107, and 107, 108 to I think 110 or something already in the mail. So
yeah, we have
I
a lot of
Amware
parts.
shipment coming. So we have parts all the way up to like 110. So
yeah,
now
I've got
these stages are like the tail, the rudders, the elevators, the propellers, that kind of stuff. We're way past the engine room at this point.
Yeah, we've got a lot of parts.
That looks amazing, Todd.
It does look good. I like it.
Oh my God, that's wow. That's busy, but wow.
So what I did here is for whatever reason there's a white light there, and they put dual white lights right here. I didn't do that. There's supposed to be a red one there and then a red one back. So there's two pairs of two lights, and the instructions would have you go white, 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 and then double whites back here. So what I did is I took this one, which is not lit right now, is the red one, and I hooked it to this one and put a red one there. So when I switch the wiring, this should be a little more red. Let me drop the bolts.
I'm going to have to do that. Probably. Let's see here.
So now we have dual red lights in here. Instead of
nice.
one, because by default, stock would have only been that one. So what I did is, you can't see it very well, but there's a second red light back there.
Yeah, behind the periscope.
Behind the periscope.
Cylinder.
So there's a second one. So there's more red in the command room. So as we bring the lights down, there's a lot more red in there. I didn't want to have this. I didn't like a single bulb of red.
Yeah,
So
no, it should
now
have more than one.
Yeah, so now it has two bulbs of red.
Well, you'll show that on your website, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alex says it looks amazing.
Yeah, that thing is awesome.
It looks awesome. And Jody says that's incredible.
Honestly, I wasn't all that excited about the U96. It was like an entry to just get in with Hachette. But like now that I'm building it, I'm like, this thing is so cool.
And Dash wants to know, Ian, tell me if you got the PayPal money.
Let me check my phone. Hold on one sec.
And Kenneth says we should make a movie about the incredible Ian. It would be quite the story, quite the movie.
It would not be a good movie.
All right.
No,
I'm getting a neck ache, so I think I'm toast.
Oh my God, Howard! Jesus God!
Did Howard overdo it? He likes to overdo it.
Yeah, he sent $500.
Wow,
that's the man, Howard.
Thank you, Howard. Oh my God! Wow.
You know, Howard also sent 1,000 towards the room. Nobody else has paid me, but he has. That's incredible.
Oh yeah, Todd, I'll send you money.
You are an incredible man, Howard.
Howard, thank you very much.
It's like a super chat. We love it.
Oh my God, Howard, you're the best. That's amazing.
Yeah,
okay.
I replaced one of the white bulbs. The white bulb that's behind the periscope, you can't see it, but
okay.
The white bulb that's back there normally would be white, and I changed it out for a red one. So now there's two reds. And I had to wire them together on the same plug.
Oh, you just wide them basically on one harness?
Yeah, I'll show you what I did. So let me center the camera here and bring the lights back up.
On says very cool, Howard.
Let it camera adjust. So all I did was just teed off of the existing one.
Yeah.
And I just ran a jumper over to another one.
Oh, okay. That's
so
easy
super
enough.
Easy. Yeah.
Thank you, Howard. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'll add my 100. That'll be 600.
My 100.
Your 100.
I'll send you 100.
Okay. So that'll be 800. And then I'll cover the tax and shipping and a bottle of resin or two. And,
what do you want? You want PayPal, Venmo, what?
PayPal. Venmo, PayPal, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Venmo, PayPal.
Hey, I don't even know. Where the hell's my phone? Here.
Yeah, Kenneth says, yeah, I would go see that if we made an Ian movie. Bash says, for Donnie, he's going to need a bigger house.
Thanks, Howard. Okay. No, I don't need it in in minutes. I'll just do the normal.
Do I have you on here? I do.
Okay. So we're ordering Donnie a 3D printer and a wash and cure station and some resin. May God have mercy on your lungs. Sorry, Ken?
Congratulations, Donnie, if you're watching. If not, it's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, he's not. I mean, he might rewatch a stream, but I don't care.
Check your mail.
Yep. Up. Which one, Venmo or PayPal?
PayPal.
Okay. Oh my God, Todd! Wow, Jesus.
Can't be
Let's do it. Let's get him a nice one.
Yeah. Thanks, Todd. Okay, let me transfer that down, and I'll get him ordered
Get
up.
him a printer and a wash station and some alcohol. He's gonna need alcohol.
Oh
And
yeah.
He's gonna need IPA and he's gonna need gloves and a respirator and.
Well, it comes with the printer comes with some gloves. He can buy rubber gloves at Harbor Freight also if he runs out.
Yeah, but you need a respirator, and you need the alcohol, and you need what else?
Well,
And you
listen,
need
I have spare 3M respirators, organic carbon,
Okay.
organic filter,
I'm just
VOC
saying we gotta
filter.
make a shopping list.
Yeah, we'll try to get him
Get
everything.
him a nice resin printer.
Okay, I'll get him. I'll give him the Elegoo like
Yes, Jody.
ABS like probably. It might be good. Well, I'll ask Dave the best resin for the figures because he prints them for a living.
Let's see here. Jody says, Donnie's such a great guy. He deserves it. That's awesome, you guys.
Yeah, thanks, Jody. Yeah, we love Donnie. He's our happy little elf.
He's good people.
Dash Howard says, the old guys got to stick together. I guess we have to include Todd now.
Yeah, no more 40s for me.
Need 50.
All right. Well, I'll kick in for my $100 plus shipping tax. I'll send him a respirator. I have extras from COVID, brand new in the package, with organic vapor cartridges, which is exactly what you need for dealing with a resin printer. And I have a medium size respirator that I bought for Tony for the zombie apocalypse.
Does he have like a vent or like a paint vent or something too? That
Donnie will need to figure out how to put it near a window with like an exhaust fan of some form. Like he's got to figure that out. Like we will give him everything he needs to 3D print beautiful models. He just needs how to figure out how to like kind of vent it. Like if he has to put the damn thing in a bathroom with the vent fan going on the ceiling, fine.
nothing, Donnie. Nothing's up whatsoever. Just
oh shit! Oh shit!
Nope.
Oh shit!
There's nothing going on. It's
Just
perfectly
go-
quiet here. We're just bored
yeah,
out of our
no,
minds.
we're
Everybody-
actually we're just that's it. Thanks, Don.
Everybody
Donnie.
shut the hell up. Everybody shut the hell up in the comments. Just stop it.
It's not,
Don't
it's
talk.
not a real secret. I mean, come on, you can watch the stream back.
Yeah.
So you should
Donnie, do not rewind the stream. It's a surprise. Don't rewatch this stream. For the love of God, man.
You can tell him. Tell him what you're doing.
Okay, Donnie. So I did a little bit of a telethon tonight, and I said we need to get Donnie a really nice resin printer so he can print figures, not just minis, but bigger figures. And Howard donated $500 after I said I'll cough in $100, and Todd donated $200. And I'm going to make up the difference for shipping and tax and resin. And we're going to order you a brand new Elegoo. What is it now? Let's see. It's an Elegoo
Saturn 4S or something for you?
Saturn 4 Ultra 16K. And a wash and cure station and some resin. And I'll mail you a respirator. You just got to figure out how to vent air out a window near the printer.
And some alcohol.
And we need some alcohol, so I'll order you a box of alcohol from Amazon, some IPA. Or we can get them water washable resin.
You could. That's all I use.
Yeah, I'll order you water washable resin, and you could just use distilled water from Walmart for $1 a bottle.
Well, if that water soluble resin is good for figures or not.
Well, I'm going to ask Dave.
Yeah.
Donnie, we raised almost $1,000 tonight to buy you a 3D printer, a wash and cure station, and supplies plus tax and shipping. So we love you. You're one of our very best friends, and just at Wonderfest,
all the mini stuff he does. Oh, this is going to be great for him.
Yeah, at Wonderfest, when Jordan says, "Give me the keys" at the end of the night, just give Jordan the keys and let him drive you back to the hotel, because you were more effed up than I've ever been that night. You were really drunk. Take it from it takes one to know one, but you were messed up. Ken will not.
Howard called that like crazy. He's like, "Watch Donnie show up."
Yeah, watch Donnie show up. It's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm glad we got it done before he showed up. So yeah, I'm gonna get this ordered in the next day or so and shipping over to Donnie. So tomorrow I'll be doing a lot of purchasing online. I've got time when I'm at work, you know. That's when I do my best shopping, is during the business day. Right, Todd?
That's right.
We got nothing else to do for some half of the day sometimes.
That's awesome.
16K Saturn 4 Ultra, the new release. Oh, and it's on pre-order. Oh no, when's it release? Oh, it's going to ship before March 10th. Okay, that's pretty close. That's good. I'm going to double check sizes of the wash and cure station tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to order anything tonight. I want to make sure that the wash and cure will handle the build plate from the Saturn 4 Ultra and all that other stuff. Like, I'll double check all the sizes.
Oh, really? Don says Elegoo also sells an air purifier that will attach to that unit.
Yeah, no, Don, that thing doesn't really purify the air that much. Trust me, I've watched a lot of videos and I've done my own research with my own air quality meter, and those carbon filters do not work. If I run my GK3 Ultra with a carbon filter and I don't have exhaust fans going, my air quality meter is not happy.
Donnie, you just keep being you, man.
Yeah, Donnie. No need to thank us. Just do your thing. We love you. You're a buddy. I just, you know, we all have, you know, our things.
Dash. Should I send another 100 for a bottle of Maker's Mark to send Donnie?
No, Dash. Send that to Buck for the liquor fund for Wonderfest. Don't send it to me.
Did you see Kalen? Kalen says his shipped almost immediately and was on pre-order until the end of the month, and I'll have it tomorrow, and I ordered it last weekend.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll order it tomorrow, and I just want to make sure the wash and cure is going to be the right size. And I want to talk to Dave about the resin for water washable, because that's going to save a lot of money in the long run for Donnie, not having to buy IPA to clean his prints. Todd loves water washable, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so
I haven't used my cure station since. I have one.
Yeah. Oh, you mean your wash station?
The wash station, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, well, I just want to make sure I get all the right stuff on the order. So I'll talk to Dave, and make sure I get all the right stuff. And I do have spare 3M respirators down here. You know what? Donnie could probably get a free respirator from work. He wears one for work every day, 24/7.
Oh, that's that. Alex,
Donnie actually
Todd the
probably
youngest.
brings
I'm
home
not the
free
youngest.
respirators
No,
from work.
Francisco is the youngest, and I don't know how old Marco is, but Marco's been on.
Marco's the youngest.
I think he's young too.
Or Alex the youngest.
Alex 28. I don't know how old Marco is.
They're close.
But I'm at a stopping point. I don't know about you guys. Where are you guys at?
I'm done. I'm good.
While.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find things to work on.
Oh,
Like,
well.
body color.
Oh my God.
You okay, Todd?
Oh, I
Coughing up a
swallowed
lung?
a bad batch. Oh, coughing up a lung.
You swallowed a bad batch? Of what?
Vape juice.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's run around the block. Ken, show us what you did.
Okay. So tonight I mostly did, fixing up my seams, cleaning them up. You can see lots of putty.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
They had 2 big sink marks in here and here. Kind of got rid of them.
Nice.
That looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you got the secondary attached to the nacelle pylons there nicely.
Yeah,
you filled that really nice.
Yeah. And then what else?
See you, Don.
Cleaning up on the E around the nacelles again. Sealed them off. Close up any gaps. That's basically all I've been doing tonight. Just puttying right now.
Looks good.
Sanding.
I'm doing all noisy stuff, so I didn't get a whole lot done because everything I'm using makes a lot of noise.
Nice progress there, Ken.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks really good.
All right. Well,
oh, okay. All right. So I've got a lot of these sanded down. And some of them need a little more filler, and I'll hit them again with some more of that glazing putty.
Jeez, that's a lot of screw holes.
What?
It's a lot of screw holes.
And I drilled a lot of holes in rocket pods and did some more sanding on this one that I already had all the holes drilled in. So yeah, this model needs a lot of modeling work. You know, like it's not a part work, it's a model.
He's got pimples. That's right.
Yeah, I got pimples everywhere. This thing has severe acne. But yeah, that's it. It's just a slow going. And once everything's filled and then I get the masks on the windows and I get a primer on here, it's going to be like go time. And we're going to prime it and do the whole camo coat and the blue belly, the tan top, and some sort of camo on here with some Russian green.
Jody says, nice, Ken. I agree. That stuff that Ken was building is nice. Oh.
Thanks.
Do we need to go back to Ken? Ken. Oh,
no, I'm just putting this out for tomorrow.
No. What is this?
Oh, his buddy build. Oh, the Reliant.
The BC down, really nice.
Oh, nice.
The light's not really showing it. The light's making it look ugly, but it's actually a nice, super clean seam. You can just, because it's clear resin, you can see the 2-part epoxy I used for it.
Yeah.
But it is a very clean seam. Just got to do a little puttying here.
So you got quite a few aftermarket parts on there already.
Yeah. Cut that out because it's just smooth to this, which is nicely ribbed and detailed.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Ribbed for her pleasure.
Well, she is a ship, so.
And tomorrow, I want to start working on this and start taking out the windows and putting in the resin windows.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good amount of work.
The previous shot looked like the discarded spaceship junkyard there, Ken. Who was the guy's name? Clem something? I don't know. And Donnie says, I can't wait to see you and Jordan working on the Reliant. Yep. As soon as I finish here, I'm going to go see if there's anything left of the game, and then I'm going to go work on the intro.
Yeah, I saw their initial videos in my feed. I got to go watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, our videos are exactly the same up till where mine ends, and then Jordan carries on putting his BC deck on. I didn't think we were doing it this week. I thought that was going to be for next week's video, but I still did it and recorded it. I just didn't include it in my video yet.
Yeah, Donnie, I love the Reliant.
Links to both their channels. Go check them out. Ken is on there and Donnie's on there. You can go check out their channels for their first videos.
Yeah.
Donnie
Subscribe.
says it's his favorite Czech ship, and he watched them all both already. Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, when round 2 comes out with that 350 to Reliant, I'm on board.
Oh yeah, I will definitely pick up a 350 Reliant.
I might even try that.
Yeah. I mean,
more videos, Donnie.
It'll probably be better than the 350 refit, so I might actually finish it.
Yeah, I didn't. I worked on electrics all day today. All I did was solder stuff.
It looks so good.
This is the command room. You know, we did the. Aaron, do you want me to put the white lights on? Here, we saw the red. I put the whites back on. Clippy, 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 clippy. No juice because they don't turn on at 2 volts. I'll turn the voltage up.
Donnie. Every year at Wonderfest, the round 2 guys are more positive about a 350 Reliant coming out.
It seems like it.
Yeah, every year they're a little more.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh no,
feels like a lot of pressure.
God. That's a lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can handle that. I may collapse.
Hey,
Todd, that looks good.
Donnie and myself are looking at doing a refit one sometime later this year.
537 or 350.
Rewired this one with diffused 5mm. I've redone the torpedo room up front. This room is already pre-wired with the. This room goes back here. This one's wired already for the new bulbs. I just need to do this room, and then that's it.
Oh man.
And we'll go on. We'll keep going from this point forward. I'm going to keep using those bulbs. So
really good, really nice. I got all my bulbs ordered, so
that looks awesome.
I'll have them all tomorrow.
It's not as bright. The camera's blowing it out a little bit.
Charts?
What's that?
Did you ever get the small little charts or maps or anything or posters?
No. And it's kind of too late to get in there now and put them all over the place. But I guess I still could. I could use tweezers or something.
Yeah.
Put them back
You
on
just
the
print
desk.
something off yourself and just.
Yeah. Me and you talked to them last year. That's true. Damn, those Todd look good. Damn, much better than white. I agree. The cool white was terrible. And it is a very warm white. The camera is kind of turning it a little green, but it is a very warm white in there.
The cool white was horrible.
Yeah, cool white was stupid. It made no sense. This is much more probably realistic color. Donnie says, I'm still in, Ken. I just needed the divine done first. Excellent.
Well, Donnie's going to have a new 3D printer pretty soon, so
yeah.
You might be a little busy.
Oh,
yes, Jody,
Jody's working on
your Reliant build.
His homemade one. I love it. Yep. I love the stuff Jody makes.
Yeah, Jody, did you hear my question earlier, or did you respond? Sorry if you did. Do you like use like styrene sheet styrene as well, and like tube styrene and that sort of stuff, or you just strictly use what you have at home?
I think he said he just kit bashes with spare parts.
Okay.
I think he said that. I'm pretty sure. He just kind of bashes things together.
Yeah. Always seems to find just the right item.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's like, how do you have all these bits?
Just what seems to know what you might need.
Yeah, I mean, I keep all my spare sprue parts in a couple of bins for the eventual kit bash scratch build someday. I don't think I'll ever have time for it because now I'm making this stupid thing. The ABS is slippery.
Good. Yeah, but you're going to prime it and sand it and do all sorts
of
stuff. So.
But it's really slick, the ABS. It is slippery plastic.
Jody says he has a few sheets.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
As does everyone. As you do.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming. Today was a fun stream.
Yes, thank you everyone.
We appreciate y'all staying around, even though the Super Bowl is on. You know, we try to provide alternative entertainment.
Well, I think modelers are not super interested in football for
you never know.
The most part.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they could just be here to support us, and they're watching the Super Bowl. You never know.
Yeah, who knows?
Donnie says, "Are you a Kansas City fan?" No.
Nope.
Jody says, "I save everything." Dash says, "Jody's a master builder. He doesn't give himself enough judges." I agree. He can make crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Donnie
really.
says, "Dang it, I just got here." Yeah, but you know what?
Well, you got here just in
it's
time.
It's gonna be worth it. You got to here just in time.
Just in time to find out the plan.
Yeah, because we're just doing 5 hours
bomb
already.
you with the brand new Elegoo printer.
Yeah, it's a 5-hour Sunday. That's pretty typical.
Yeah, there you go.
Kaylin, hey, glad you're feeling better. Glad you could pop in. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, and congrats on the printer, Donnie. Kaylin says. And Dash says, Donnie, you got here for the best part. It was like a surprise.
Oh my God,
party.
Howard! Thank you so much again, Howard. Wow,
yeah,
Howard, that was so generous.
Yeah,
so generous. I am going to send an order to Donnie's house that his wife will be like, "What the hell did you buy?" And he'll be like, "I swear, honey, I didn't buy it. Here's Ian's cell phone number." She called me. She's like, "What happened?" I'm like, "No, seriously, he didn't pay for this. We did." She's like, "Oh, fine."
I can't wait to see what he prints first.
Oh yeah, totally. Well, like Dave will give him like all the STL files from that like thing he's joined with, whatever Patreon is or something. Like Dave will give him files.
Yep. Oh, and he's not building the Falcon. He was doing R2. I was gonna say the guy Dragonfire that had all the cool interior stuff for the Fan Home Falcon released it all. He just gave it away to everybody. All the STL files. He put it in a zip file and says, since Shapeways went up, tits up, he's like, here's all the files, and he just handed them out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so Donnie can print all those, or you can print them. I can print them.
Yeah.
Whoever needs them.
Jody says, I really can't afford to buy much. I have to make do with what I have. It's a great way to think about it when you sit there and go, I'm going to make this and I'm going to make this. And that's awesome. Jody Dash says, it's a new house kit style. Jody says, I'm new to modeling, but I've crafted my whole life one way or another. And then Donnie says, zombies. 135 zombies.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
That'd be awesome. That'll be awesome.
A whole plate of them.
He can write a whole plate of them. They can be everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have like 30 zombies on one plate.
Oh, could you imagine if he did a bunch of zombies and that's what we left everywhere for Wonderfest?
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
Painted zombies. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get out of here.
All right, guys.
5 hours. We had fun. And appreciate everybody coming. Links are down below. Like, subscribe on your way out. All that typical YouTube jazz. And we'll be back for the Falcon. Almost. I should have my graphics by then. The Falcon build is still going. I think we're on episode 42 coming up. And we're back on Friday for the main group stream, and then again on Sunday for the kind of East Coast UK kind of time stream. But that's it. You guys have anything else?
No, I think that's good.
No.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Appreciate y'all coming, and we'll see you next time. Everybody wave.
Adios, everybody.